Oh, I forgot I can. The controller can charge and be used at the same time. I swear that didn't work before, but I must be wrong. Imagine if the capture card crashed right now. That'd be funny. All right. Oh, I guess we're having some. Is that on this side? It is on this side. Huh. Needs a little bit more light. Hmm. I'm not sure that helped that much. No, I didn't do shit. Typical. Okay, cool. All right. We're going to load some saves to cause some comedy, because as I understand it, we are poised for comedy. Unfortunately, I don't have a save that will work for one other thing, but I guess we can test that in a little bit. I had a save that began in the boss fight, but which should have caused me trouble. But I think in theory we are going to get the achievement for him just dying of old age because I have a save, and it's been a long time since I loaded it, so I want to test it. Could be funny. Let me get this out of the way and actually load up the screen over here so I can actually see the game. Crazy idea, I know. I should just play the game from the OBS window, right? That'd be great. Okay, now I can see it. Audio. Takes a little bit, I don't know why. Alright, let's do it. Ouch. Oh, cat lady. I have a funny story for you. Can you see my hand? My two cuts on my hand. It's a cat related story, as you might expect. There was a little, not a little cat. He's a grown cat. Little neighborhood cat, stray cat, causes trouble all the time. But we're frenemies because he helps me deal with vermin. So I don't really mind him hunting in my area. We already heard the song a bunch of times already, so we're skipping it. So I was trying to help him out. I usually feed him or give him a little bit of water whenever I see him. He's always going through it. Poor guy. He's always like getting beat up, dealing with other animals in the neighborhood. This time he just decided to scratch me out of nowhere. I was like, bro, literally biting the hand that feeds you. All right, man. My son got really scared, and I told him, "Hey, buddy, that's just how cats are just like that, man. There's no hard feelings here. We just won't be feeding him for a bit because I can't safely do it." So yeah, my hand's all cut up because of that goofy little cat who doesn't understand how to interact with humans. But it's a classic orange cat kind of thing, I guess, right? But yeah, he's an orange cat that helps you understand his personality. It's a silly guy. I hope we can be friends one day, but I will have to keep a distance. And to be clear, I did not try to pet him or anything. I went down to grab the water, like the little water dish that I usually give him water in, and he decided it's too close, man. Even though it was nowhere near me, he literally walked up as I was pulling my hand down, and then like, I was like, bro, you had to take like 2 steps to scratch me, like. I would call that intent if I was a police officer there. It made me laugh. Cats are ridiculous, man. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, like I said, he is a wild cat. Um, a cat lady. Like it's not like he's like a neighborhood cat who gets out of his house. Like he straight up lives in the neighborhood, right? So yeah, he's used to fighting for his life every day. Like I don't blame the little guy. It's not his fault. He probably had just got into like a scuffle with the dog or something. I mean, who knows? He's always got injuries and I've nursed him back to health one time because he walked up to us to my yard limping, and I was like, "Oh man, that's not looking great, right?" So I saw him there, and he never let me get close, right? So I gave him a little bit of water, and he actually went up to the water and drank it. Then I brought him a little bit of food because we actually had some stuff left, and he ate it. Um, and ever since then, he kind of would like he patrols our house a little more. So I'm like, yeah, man, that's fair. It's payment, right? I'm not worried about it. I'll feed you if you pick off little pests in the area. It's fine. But yeah, he's never been acclimated to people, to be real. He doesn't. I've always told my son, hey, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Just keep our distance. We want to be kind to our animal friend, right? But we don't want to touch him. And he definitely doesn't want to touch him now if they saw him scratch me. I'm sure it is rough out there for him. Okay, so this is the save where I defeated the end right here. The one that's at a 10:43. 10 hours 43 minutes. I'm going to load the one that's in between while we were fighting the end, which I believe is this one. So in theory, he might be just dead. We'll find out what's going to happen. We'll reload a few times. Nope, that's the wrong button. Let's find out. Is he going to be dead? Or will some other weird shit happen? This is in the middle of the boss fight, I believe. Actually, it may not be. Oh, shit. I think I have another save for that, though. That's okay. I'm actually not even sure what save this is. Jesus. That was louder than I thought it'd be. Sorry, I forgot we weren't in dialogue mode. We need to lower that audio. Okay, what happened in this one?
You disappoint me, young snake.
This is the one where we were just staying in one place too long. Okay.
The moment you close your eyes on the battlefield is the moment you never open them again. That's why I don't sleep here.
You sleep in your wheelchair, though. That's how I killed you one time, sir. I shot you in the back of the head. Oh, he actually killed us in this one, though, right? Before he knocked us out and then took us to the jail cell. Or is this the same one? Let's see. Oh, no, he didn't kill us. You know, I've never seen what happens here. Because last time that he brought us here, I was like, oh no, the guy's going to see me. So I should probably change my clothes. Let's see what happens. Also, a hilarious position to put Snake in. But I guess, what other position would he be in, right? There's a guard right here. What's he gonna do when he sees me?
Who's that?
Why would this happen? We're just gonna let Snake get shot in the little. They're aiming at his ass cheeks. Why are they aiming at his ass? That's funny. Look at it. His ass cheeks literally did. It's taking forever. These guys have the worst aim. I have that command, I think. What is that command called? I think it's called guards? No. Dang it, what is it called? It might just be Snake. Oh man, I can't believe we lost it. We gotta find it, guys. I think it might be it might be that. Let's see. Let's check the old commands. You good, bro? Oh, no, the wrong one. That's fine. Let's see if we can find it. Just gonna let him get shot in the ass for a little bit because it's funny. We're doing the important thing. We're looking for the ass cheeks command. What the hell are you doing? Unlucky. be alarmed. No. It's not cheats either. I'm so sad about that. What could it be? It's a video command. Let's see. We made this one so long ago, but it's been such a long time. You're just gonna watch Snake get shot for a while, guys, because I'm obviously much more interested in doing this one. No, it's not that one. He finally died. Oh, there it is. You guys ready? Here you go.
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
There you go. Dummy thick. I need to make another alias for that one. But yes, that's the one. He really is dummy thick, especially in the later games. Okay, anyway, we're doing a test, just so you guys know what happened there. So we already defeated the boss at the end, which is the old man who just sniped us. So I reloaded a save file while we were in the battle, because there is supposed to be a process for this, of him dying. But I don't remember how to I don't actually know how to cause the event of him dying, of the end dying in the battlefield. The thing we tested just now was, what if I reloaded a save with me in the battle with the end? And it as predicted, as expected, he just shoots us because we fell asleep. Which is nice, because we saw a cutscene, though. That was a new cutscene. Now, for context, the way I defeated the end properly is I, just did the normal process, but I try to do it safely. So I basically just baited him into looping back and forth, tranquilized him. I held him up, put the gun right behind his head, and we got his costume, which is great. It was ridiculous seeing him wiggle and give us a costume. And then I pistol whipped him a few times by accident, which is pretty funny. And that was that. We also killed him early in the game. Well, I didn't save it, obviously. We just got the achievement for it. By sniping him while he was being wheeled away in his wheelchair. Not the most dignified end, so I didn't save that one, but it was very funny. So what we never got to test is how to let him die of old age. And I don't think we're going to be able to achieve that, to be honest, because this is the save I thought was going to let us do that. But no, it did not work. Let's see what happens now. Oh my god, it reloads the whole thing. This is the worst. But playing this off the PS3 is just rough. It reminds me why console gaming was kind of shit. Like, by comparison in this era, because oh my gosh, dude, it takes fucking forever. The way this game was designed, you have to quit out to the main console, to the main menu, which takes fucking forever, and then you reload. You can't load, as far as I can see, while you're playing the game, and it takes forever for the game to reload. So, but if this was on PC, the newer PC version, I believe you can just load live, which is the way you're supposed to do it. The smart way. We have one last chance, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think no matter what we do here, we're gonna get in that same cutscene. So let's just see. The extra cutscenes, the extra saves that I created are at are number 6 and 7. So one of these should be while I'm bullying him. But I think it's not going to work. I think it's going to come up with the same cutscene. Because I think what we would have had to do is we would have had to save outside of his battle. Which I did not do. I forgot to do. Dang it. Yeah. So this is a cutscene for those that missed it. This is what happens if you save while you're in the boss fight. You, as Cat Lady said, you become a lovely Disney princess for a little while. The animals of the jungle come find you and, love you very much. And then the end shoots you in the neck and you're dead. Which is funny because he was very adamant at the beginning of the of the fight that he would not he kept using tranquilizers on us. So it's very funny that the fact that we slept here seemingly personally upsets him, and he decides to fucking murder our ass. Pretty funny. I'll let you guys watch his speech. This is the old man we killed earlier, or beat up.
You disappoint me, young snake. The moment you close your eyes on the battlefield is the moment you never open them again.
What are you up to?
That's why I don't sleep here.
Is this like a story-focused game that you were playing, Vep? Tavern Talk Stories Dreamwalker? I have no idea what that is. I'm interested, though. What is going on with my bot? It's a lot of sorts. There we go. It wasn't registering who was here. That was weird. Have to reload it. Sometimes when I get a raid, it doesn't understand how many people are here, and then it's like, oh, there you go. Okay, fine. Anyway, so that's a no. That's a no-go. I don't think we have any save that will work, unfortunately. But that's okay. We can try to kill him again. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing that. It's gonna take forever. But would you guys like to know how to? Would anyone like to know how to hold up the end? We can do a quick tutorial for it. I have the save for it. Oh no, I don't technically. Technically, I do not have the save. Wait for it. I think I do. God damn it! Stop it. One day I'll learn how to use the controls of this game. One day. His front end, not his back end. We learned that the hard way, actually, because the first time I found him, I held him up, but my gun was too close to his ass, and he ran away. And I was like, huh, did I do it wrong? The answer was my gun was supposed to be aiming at his head. There you go. There you go. You guys ever put it in the wrong end? Let me know. You know, sometimes it's, you know, it happens to the best of us, right? And the worst of us. Okay, so we can... I guess I can make this recording, right? Because it's something we wanted to show anyway. But I'll have to run... I'll have to run from a different save location because I technically don't have this one. It should be fine. I think we get our ass beat a little bit, but it's okay. We're not going to save, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, it's so slow, this fucking game, dude. It's not the game's fault. It's just the fact that it's implemented on a PS3. Okay, so Zevis, I was going to show them the process of bullying the end. You guys think I'm going to do it right? Probably not. We did test it, Zevis, just now, and unfortunately I did not make a save outside of his room. So we cannot test the theory of how to kill him. What I can do is I can make a save right out. I can interact with them and make a new save, and then we can see it next week, I guess. Yeah, but this is the save right before I went to the end boss battle. But I was not in that correct room, so we're gonna have to just run like a jackass for a little while. See how it goes. We're gonna get caught numerous times, but it doesn't matter. It's not like we need a gun. Yeah, so I just want to show you all what you're meant to do. This guy's gonna catch us. Don't matter. He will eventually. He will see us in a bit. Snake might die, and he dies. He dies. It doesn't matter. Don't matter. Because in theory, they can't really stop me. Because the next room is the boss fight. I don't really know how they could solve that. I've never seen that before. That's actually really funny. Can I knife it? No, it won't let me knife it. What do I do? That's funny. I've never been caught by these traps. See, we're learning.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
Good
Get
dialogue.
down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
You think?
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
Probably shoot the
It
rope.
should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button.
Of course.
That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Hold on, one moment, sir. No, you press the action button, which is triangle, by the way. We're gonna get caught by more traps now. Hiya! Hiya! Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. Shit. I think this is the wrong way. The end is not over here, is he? Let's consult the map. No, I don't think so. Actually, I don't. Let's find out. We're gonna go back in the next room. There's nobody here though. That is quite suspicious. There's nobody here. These guys should still be on alert, right? Yeah, they're still mad. They're pretty pissed. Okay, this is the way I went before. Yeah, I went a new way. I've never been in this room, Zebus, so that's fun. But anyway, I'm gonna go right. Hello, angry man.
Right there.
It's me. It was me. All right. Anyway, the end is right here. I don't want to change the RNG. I'll let y'all watch the cutscene. I'll edit this together later. I forgot how ridiculous this cutscene is. Enjoy.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I'm not listening to this. I'll watch the cutscene, but I'm not listening to this. No, 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 no. Yeah, anyway, this would have been our previous save, but you can't save in here. It's a bad idea. Okay, so we have an injury, probably. It doesn't matter. Okay. What do I have? A gunshot wound. Fine. So we need to do bandage? Or no, disinfect first, right? And bandage. Now what? What else do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to suture it? Probably. Nope. It's not that one. What do you want me to do? What is this shit? Fuck it. I don't care. Fucking let him die. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Okay. This is a quick tutorial on how you would sneak up on the end, making a huge assumption that I'm actually going to be able to do that, but we'll give it a go. So, if he's in the primary location that he usually is in, we're going to walk this way, and we're going to see him, the flash of his muzzle, or his, it's right there, as you can see. You see him right there on the right above me right there. So, getting up there, you can't do it from the side, so we're going to go all the way around. And for whatever reason, he doesn't change position. Just hangs out up there. I saw tutorials that said that you actually need to be very, very careful here and then like crawl on the ground. And I might be proven wrong right now, but it didn't matter at all. At least when I did my testing. It was completely irrelevant. You go this way. On the far right, go in here. And then you need to go left once you enter this room, but not the way you would expect. So it's a little confusing. If you go immediately left, that is incorrect. And I'll show you what the difference is. So there's an area directly to the left over there that is an entrance, an exit I mean. But you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to go up here. Run over here. Up here. And once you leave this area and into the next room, you will encounter the end. And if you're playing the old school version of this game, you are going to need to use the D-pad because you can't walk slow in this game with the analog stick. Or you can, but it doesn't matter. You still make too much noise. So you must use the D-pad. And he is really dumb and will just straight up not notice you. It's actually really funny. He's right there. You can also spot him very, very easily using thermal goggles, which I used heavily in this fight when I was testing it out and having fun with it. But you can basically walk up right behind him. It doesn't matter. Like, he does not give a shit. He doesn't. He's completely unaware of your presence. It's very funny. Okay. And all you do now is you get your gun out. Aim. I'm gonna walk a little closer just to show you how funny it is. Aim. Get your gun out.
Freeze.
Hold him up.
Where did you...
Gotta aim at his head. Keep aiming at his head. He's gonna try to wiggle
don't
away.
think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have
Yeah.
this.
He gets mad at you. He feels embarrassed, and he finally gives you the moss outfit, which is pretty good. Now you shoot his ass for fun and profit. And there you go. You can also keep getting him with chaff grenades. With flash grenades, just the same way he did to you. And you can repeat the cycle indefinitely. It's pretty funny. Anyway, here's your tutorial. And I will not be doing this fight a third time. But now you know how to do it. And I'm sure you'll use that information. I'm sure all of you are going to go boot up this game and go try that yourself because it's so much fun. It takes forever to get up here. Unless you're a speedrunner, in which case you've already done this a million times and you don't care what I have to say. Okay. So we're going to skip to the cut to further in the future in which I've already killed this man. You just got to wait for all this shit to load. You remember what it was like to playing games on a PS3? I'm showing it to you. Shit sucks. I love using my PS3 back in the day, but oh my god. This is tedious. And I'm spamming buttons to skip stuff, just so you know. And I only have Metal Gear Rising on PS3. I don't know if it was ever even released for anything else, but I have it on PS3, so we can play that game too. Once we finish this game, I'm excited for that. A classic of I don't know how to describe it. I'll describe it by describing what it literally is. It is a Metal Gear themed game made by Platinum, essentially. So imagine that madness and bullshit that they usually produce, just using Metal Gear characters, and it's fantastic. It's a lovely game. Okay, here we go. At this point in the save, we have already killed the end, and we have his loot, which is his outfit and his silent sniper rifle, which I probably will be using now exclusively. Yep, we have the Moss outfit. We're already wearing his outfit. And we should be able now to reload. Oh, actually, that's the other one. That's an interesting question. Hold on. One moment, guys. Let's load up what we got. All my food is rotten, which is great. And that's a mechanic in this game you guys may not understand. Your food does rot if you leave it in your backpack. And it's actually based on system time, which is really fucking annoying. It's not how long you have it in the game. It's your actual system time. So if you play the game, leave for a week, like I sometimes do, come back to the game, all your food will be rotten. So eat your food. And by all my food, I mean like things you caught, like animals, right? that will be rotten. But some things will preserve, like your rations and your ramen noodles. Okay, so let's see what we have. I'm gonna change our weapon so we don't. I don't know why I would ever need this anymore. Not that one. I won't never need that. This is the other one. This is the good one. Yep. How do I see? Yeah, information about it. A tranquilizer sniper rifle, the weapon of choice adapted by the end. Bolt action sniper rifle. Used to specialize tranquilizer rounds. Magazine size is 5 rounds. Oh, interesting. So it's not necessarily silenced, huh? Okay, this could be a problem. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Duck. How you doing? Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, I realize now having this is like the dumbest possible outfit we could have inside, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway. Nope. I should probably throw away some of my food. Yeah, my rotten dart frog. Actually, these guys are already poisoned anyway, so yeah, my ramen noodles are perfectly fine. Oh no, I wasted a rabbit. That's so sad. Poor thing. I didn't mean to kill you, buddy. And just waste you. Alright, we're gonna eat some rat. Yum yum. Oh, and a crab. Is that a crab? I don't know. Oh shit, it's a frog. Damn it, I wanted the frog. I'm sorry, Ratty. I killed you for no reason. This game has interesting controls. There's a lot to be improved there. No other animals. Oh! Hey, buddy. Can I knife you? Oh, you have to shoot these guys. Why? Why in the world does that matter? I'm not wasting my good ammo on this. Are you kidding me? Fine. Fine. This game is so funny. Fine, I'll get my lethal gun out, specifically for this purpose. Why do I do that? I don't know. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright. Anybody else? Oh! That's a rat. That's fine. I don't have any other snacks, so you'll have to do a little, buddy. May you rest in peace, rat. There'd be more animals in here, but they were not. Nope, nothing else. Snake, please. Is this the famous ladder? No way. We finally made it. Excellent.
With darkness and silence through the night.
Enjoy.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
His walking is so loud.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one
We're nowhere near the top. It's fantastic.
else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
How many times is he gonna loop the song? It's not looking good. Only once. So disappointing. I want to hear the song on loop. Oh, we did it! Okay, it was exactly the length of the song if I had hurried up. There you go. By the way, this game offers you 2 views. You have good view, third person, and then the view you got in MGS1. Why? I don't know. I cannot think of any logical reason why you'd want this. Like, I understand, like, it could be useful, but, like, when? And why was this a default? Why could this be a default? That's just wild to me. Anyway, this is just a lot better. What were you saying, Duck? You went through a medical procedure, Duck? Is that what you said? I mean, right, Zebus, like, what led to that? The answer is, I would assume that that entire scene was purely because Kojima wanted to have a moment in which you were forced to listen to the whole song. Like, there was no... He really was proud of that song, I think, and wanted you to listen to that whole song. There's nothing you can do about it. The fact that it's a cappella, though, is very funny. Because it's not actually the song you hear. It's not the official theme. Because the official theme is not a cappella. So, why didn't Kojima just play the regular song? I don't know. Like you said, there's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack. And probably, yes. Probably that's how it goes. Oh, I'd be happy to pick up the... I would only pick up the remake on sale, Zebus, because I've definitely been reading a little more about how Konami is pushing that little cash grab and how expensive they made the game, knowing that they don't need to do that and it costs them very little money to make. So I would not buy that game full price ever on principle. Duck, you dealt with a kidney stone. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Yeah, I've had a very light version of that and managed to process it without any kind of surgery or anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's rough. Okay, it's an extra. Oh boy, wow. So it was much worse before, huh? Oh, we made it to the mountains! I forgot about this. This was like hours ago that we got this part of the mission, huh? Smoke grenades and serum were full. Okay. I guess we should save, huh? Oops, wrong button. That's not how you save. Sorry, wrong button. The classic MGS controls are truly baffling to me as a design choice.
Hold on a sec.
Like, MGS1, even MGS2 I'd forgive, because, you know, Kojima was trying to do something complicated. He felt like he needed to make something custom. I can't forgive this one. Like, by the time of MGS2, it was already pretty clear how to make more standardized controls, I think. It's very odd that he kept going with these choices. Now, you guys might be like, no, timeline of events, actually, this is still, like, kind of off the beaten path times. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I think by MGS3 era, it was certainly possible to make good standardized controls that people understood. And that's not what these are. Like, they were still leaning into a lot of gimmicks. They love that pressure sensitive shit, man, and it's just like I don't know, man. I don't agree with that choice.
Snake, have you ever seen North by Northwest?
I have. I really like that film.
Missed that one.
It's about this ordinary guy who runs an ad agency. He's mistaken for someone else and gets kidnapped and forced to do a certain job. As a result, he gets tangled up in a conspiracy, and pretty soon he's traveling to New York, Chicago, and even Mount Rushmore in pursuit of the real culprit. Hitchcock's films always keep you on the edge of your seat, but sometimes they can be funny when you least expect it. That's why I love them.
Have you seen all of his films?
All of them? Oh, not even close. He's been making movies since before I was born. I guess I might have seen some of them on TV. But the first movie I ever saw in the theater was a Hitchcock film. We all went and saw it as a family. It was Rebecca.
Never seen that one, actually.
This was when you were a kid.
Yeah, my parents loved watching movies, so they took me along. I didn't quite understand the plot, but for some reason I thought it was really scary. Actually, I remember the candy bar they bought me on the way home better than the movie itself.
Sounds like a kid.
That's when you fell in love with movies.
You could say that. It was like an irresistible force at that point. I was completely swept away.
Good talk. Anyway, let's go immediately screw up whatever's going on here. As I understood, the outfit we're wearing, the moss camouflage, allows for us to heal, or not heal, I'm sorry, regain stamina in the sunlight. And we're, I guess, in the sunlight right now, so that's probably why our stamina isn't even budging. Even though we're very visible. Yeah, we're very visible indeed. Ooh, point of no return. Interesting. Oh, stick. I feel bad killing you guys. I don't even need to kill you. Those are animals. Oh, there's guys. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, let's switch. We're gonna switch our outfit now. Let's see what we got here. I'll do this real quick. We're gonna lay on the ground, because that'll be the easiest way to determine this. Lay on the ground entirely. Backpack. Camouflage, I'm sorry. Uniform. We're going to see what's best here. Best by far is... Yeah, makes sense. Choco chip. Nothing else is better. Yeah, of course. We now do not have the stamina regen, though, so that's fine. Spiders also is good, apparently. Okay. What about our face? Can we change anything else? Desert. Yeah, makes sense. Yep, that's it. It's the best setup we have. Okay, now we are going to be consuming stamina, though. Oh, right. I think it's actually a new kind of snake that I haven't tried yet. Okay, we're gonna try to take these guys out peaceful, but realistically, it may not work out. I've been murdering a lot of dudes. I probably should stop murdering dudes. Where's my boy? There you go. That's my boy. It's the best. Oh god, are you gonna stand up, you idiot? No, he didn't. Oh, look at that! He didn't do it. Usually he does. If there's any kind of like weird elevation change, he just immediately stands up and gets caught. I love that for us. Oh shit! Hey buddy, how you doing? Ooh, I'm gonna choke his ass out. I promise, guys, I'll figure out how to do this non-violently. I doubt it, but I'll give him my best shot. He sees me, we kill him. I don't care. Don't matter. Damn it.
Who's that?
No, I didn't do it right. Nobody saw me. That's funny.
What's that? What's wrong?
Well, he didn't see me? That is hilarious. Oh, I got bitten. Snuck him. Another guy saw me? Oh, that guy actually poisoned me? That is very funny. I got a bunch of these, so why not? Let's cure. That is so funny. I cannot believe nobody noticed me there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fix this, which is just serum. I am going to knock these guys out officially though, because they are going to be a problem. Venom indeed. This is a lesson we learned last time, that beating these... Oh my god, there's a fucking scorpion right there? Dude, stop it. Get some help. Why are y'all poisoning me? Maybe it was the scorpion that got me. My food's full. Uh-oh. I bet it was you. You son of a bitch. You dickhead. Okay, we could take the guy out. Probably wouldn't be a big deal, honestly. Actually, I'm kind of curious. So movement is supposed to be an issue. Seemingly is a lot less of an issue than I thought it would be. I guess we are at 80% camouflage, so that's understandable. Zevis, are you proud of me? I actually didn't kill a man. God help us all. Oh my god, I did it! I did it again! I'm getting good. Imagine not murdering a man viciously. I hope I have the right gun out. I do! May he rest in peace. Oh, I keep forgetting to rob the guys. This is critical. Robbing dudes is very important to me. Oh no, that's not gonna happen, bro. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't even remember that one. Would I... Ooh, chaff grenade. What do you got for your big boy? Get a fucking grenade. Oh, I don't even want that. That's fine. Alright. Come in hot. Don't... Better not get scorpioned again. Be pissed. Just taking a little nap. Oh, there's more dudes than I thought. That's not good. That's okay. In retrospect, I should just not worry about these last guys, right? Oh, that guy's kind of close, though. Where'd the other guy go? Their vision's terrible. It's kind of funny. I should have known where the other guy is. Where the hell did he go? Oh, his head's right there. Okay. Ooh, unlucky. Most excellent. All right. Does he not notice me there? It's so funny. It's funny to me how quickly they move around, or how quickly they turn around, but then don't react to me. So anyway, you got anything good for me, buddy? Probably not. I shouldn't have bothered knocking those guys out. I guess the guys earlier in the area would have been the best people to knock out because they're the most likely to wake up. Fuck is that? Oh, that's a shotgun. Yeah, I don't need that. Is that it? Oh, dang. I could have gone this way, huh? Oh, I need that! That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh man, that's fantastic news. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just keep going, Snake. You're gonna eat a rat now, buddy. Oh, those things despawned? Why? Oh man, that's not fair. The food. It's quite disappointing indeed. Okay, let's eat some rotten food. I'm kidding. Let's eat whatever the hell we have. I guess we have a rat. Oh, we had that rat, the frog, before. Not eaten yet. Do you guys think I should eat a cobra? That seems like a bad idea, right?
What can I say?
It does a job. I also forgot about the audio. I'm so sorry, guys. That was crazy loud. There's no way to balance this game. It makes no sense. It's just complete chaos. Am I in the last part of this area? Or is this a big map? If it's a big map, I gotta knock these boys out. I don't know. Oh, I do know. That is actually the end of the room. Okay. So I'll lead these guys to their devices. Better not be another guy. Shit. Nope, there's not. Excellent. Cool. I don't need to worry about it. See, usually I clear rooms. I just murder dudes. So. I hope I don't have to come back here. If so, that's unfortunate for me. Oh my god, I hear that. That sounds concerning. That sounds very concerning. There's an attack helicopter now. Lovely.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Ideally, don't talk to me about another movie, because this takes long enough without you doing that. But we'll see. There's not much I can do about it. I should have just killed everybody. As usual.
Snake, have you ever heard of the Blob?
Yes, I don't want to talk about it right now, though. Thank you, though. This is gonna go terribly wrong, I imagine. Okay. He didn't notice me, alright. Hey, this looks like a killing zone. I'm excited to murder some dudes. I haven't done enough murder. This is great. Oh, that's hilarious that you can't see me, bro. I do love to kill people. Oh, that's cool! Hell yeah, get him. Get him! Oh god, there's fucking scorpions everywhere. How did they not notice me? Hey man, don't worry, I'm just gonna pick this guy up. Don't get mad. Please don't get mad at me. I just want to steal him. Steal from him. Okay, you enjoy the corpse, little buddy. Oh my god. Get away from me. Fucker. You bit me! Don't take kindly to that. Nothing else here, really. Is he back to munching? Man, he's committed. I respect it. Okay, little buddy. I don't know what I meant to do about the helicopter. He doesn't seem to give a shit about me, honestly. Kinda weird. It seems like we're meant to hide in here. I also don't know where he's going. There's not a single guy here. This looks interesting. You guys think there's a scorpion in here? Probably, right? Just in case. I knew it! Sneaky son of a bitch. Alright. What the heck is that? White phosphorus grenades. That's right. I forgot about those things. Nothing else here? Seemingly not. I probably should use the night vision goggles, but I kind of hate them. It's fine. How's no one seen me yet? Oh, right. I need my death gun out. Because we are murdering here. That's what I thought. So we're pretty good here. I don't think you can see us. That guy's there, though. I saw his ass. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh boy, he's getting close. This is not good. gonna need you to eat that guy, if you don't mind. Ah, damn it. I gotta stay here, so. I hope I don't scare this little guy. I guess I'll use the anti-aircraft gun. It could be fun. It's also a good test of the mechanics because I don't really know how this part works. Oops, my water's over here. I'm curious if the helicopter will see us. I think the answer is no. I still don't know how to use that anti-aircraft gun, so I don't really know how to solve that problem. Where's this guy at? You're killing me, bro. Where are you at? I hear your ass. Hey guys, I got plenty of food for you. Don't worry. The fuck is he doing? Is he taking a shit out there? What's he doing? I'm gonna crawl forward and I'm gonna get caught. There you go. Enjoy your lunch, boys. I'm seemingly not very worried about that guy. About the helicopter, I mean. No, oh, wrong button, shit. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but it's what I'm gonna do. I've never used one of these before, so I'm kind of curious. Oh. How do I shoot it? Oh no, I don't know how to shoot it. Oh boy. Let's do it. Oh my god, I can't turn this thing like for shit. This is the worst. Oh my god! Oh lord, you guys are fucked. If I can see you, you're in trouble. No, the bird! Not the bird! I'm so sorry, buddy. It was not my intention. Someone behind me? Alright. Are they gonna give up eventually? I just realized how funny this is because, like, why would they give up? Oh my god, it turns so slow. This is the worst. Oh, no, see anyone coming! Oh shit! Oh, my boy! Watch out, birdies! Who got me? Who got me? Oh no, they're from down there! What am I gonna do about that? The way that guy fell is cracking me up. That's funny as hell. Let's knife the fool. What are you gonna do about it? We never knifed a guy before. This is clear. This is fantastic. Oh my god, the helicopter's here. We're fucked. It's all over the place. This isn't good for comedy though. How does a knife not kill him, man? Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot one of the guys has a rocket launcher. That's fantastic. Well, we tried. Was it necessary to use the anti-aircraft gun? Probably not. Probably a bad idea. I imagine it's there purely for temptation, right? It's like, hey, do you want to try to, you know, get immediately caught, but it would be really cool? I'm like, yeah, I do want that, actually. That'd be really cool. That'd be fun. I do love that there's a mechanic here. With the vultures. I think that's great. It's a great design choice. I also love this that this guy can't see me, which is very funny to me, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, to be fair, I guess from his view, he really can't see me. Be careful. I don't have to kill these guys, so I'm not gonna. I guess. It's okay, carry on, eating that man. Also want to see if the helicopter will even care. I don't think it gives a shit about me. Let's see. We're very obvious right now. Just flew right by me. Alright, doesn't care. It's a cobra in here. I knew it. Surprisingly quick section here. There's a guy right there. It was pretty easy to take out. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty easy. Can I get him from here? I don't think I can. I mean, I could trank him, but that's enough. I'm not gonna use my best weapon. Oh, that seems questionable. I don't know about that. Get up there, snake. Are you gonna see me, buddy? He doesn't give a shit. What a weirdo. Enjoy your meal, buddies. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. So let's not use the anti-aircraft gun. That was a bad idea. Oh, buddy, hold on. I gotta rob the guy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's going down. You know what? Let's hide the evidence. The hell is this? Oh boy. Watch the ground. Where the hell am I? Oh! I see. I can't even see it right now, man. Where is it? Probably right under. Probably right on top of me. Oh, this is bad. I don't know where the next guy is. It's in here. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, it's just this. It's nothing. God damn it. I do appreciate that snake can turn around. It's funny. Doesn't make any sense. It is funny though. And I appreciate that. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Okay, let's just stay here. I'm glad we're feeding the vultures. I don't want to hurt the vultures, so this is fine. If they can't see me now, I don't think they can see me at all. Ain't nobody here. Quite surprising. Fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh lord, he's coming. It's okay. They might see me kill the guy though. That could be bad. Getting better at that. Now, am I gonna interrogate the guy? No, absolutely not. I ain't gonna bother. I don't even know how to begin going through that process. Don't do it. You jerk. Oh, I really thought there was gonna be an item there. I guess here's a question, right? Which is the right way? It seems like a different way to go. Whoa! Oh my god. That's fine, we got a bunch of that. Let's eat that, I guess. This is gonna be a bad idea, right?
Can't complain.
Really? I'm really surprised it's not, it didn't make me sick. Alright, snake. Let's get up there. Enjoy the meal. I have no idea if this is the right way or the wrong way. It's a way to go. I'm pretty well camouflaged, but he's coming right at me. Okay. Yeah, I just realized something. Is the vulture eating the man that's still alive? That's pretty brutal. It's funny though. That guy dead? I didn't kill him. Oh. Never mind, I guess he killed him. Alright, fair enough. May he rest in peace. Hey, you carry on a little, buddy. I'm not worried about you. You saving me bullets. Seems like going from above would be better. I think my only question really is, will the vulture peck at me? I hope not. I don't want to be pecked at. It's no pecking zone, man. Get up there. Get up there. I don't know why it takes you so goddamn long to do that. This is a huge room. I just realized that. I hope I don't go the wrong... I'm not going to go the wrong way, but realistically, I probably will. Gosh, this is a huge room. Oh, it whines a lot. That's fair. Yeah, I was going to say, how have I covered so little ground? But yeah, that's actually completely understandable. This gives us a bird's eye view, but it may not be, oh boy, a good idea. You son of a bitch. God, I hate it when you do that, Snake. You absolute jackass. Lay down! Anyway, okay. So, I'm probably gonna pick these guys off one at a time. We can try our new sniper rifle, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be quiet. Imagine that is our target, that door. Actually, maybe it isn't. There's probably loot inside there, but no, that's not our target. Our target is that little corridor. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go in one of these rooms though. I guess the question is going to be whether this guy is going to actually notice me. I can't use a sniper rifle because it will cause a lot of noise. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I can blow up that barrel, but then it'll alert everybody. There's nobody left in the room, but still. Okay, he's coming down here. But I think he's gonna hear my gunshot. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I will test the theory right now that if I shoot this guy will not notice. Like, he should see him fall, I think. I stand corrected. He did not see a goddamn thing. Well, there you go. Alright, Snake is stuck, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing that. How do I get down from it? I tried to press the action button, but it didn't do anything. It's a lesson I learned repeatedly in this game. To just not trust the action button. Instead, I just walked off the edge, and that was actually apparently also correct. That'll do. I actually shot a few times accidentally there, to be clear. But it worked, so who cares? The way he fell is actually really funny. We're gonna get a bad rating. Oh, this is the terrible Russian ration, right? Is that what it is? It's the worst, apparently. Let's eat it. This is the worst one, I think. Yeah, I get it, buddy. It's apparently worse than eating rat, which is kind of hilarious. Oh my god, there's another guy. Holy shit, that is really funny. I can't believe that guy didn't hear that. I fucking shot that guy so many times. Oh, fucking rocket launcher. Oh my god. Am I supposed to do that? I thought that was a bad idea. Well, I guess we're gonna find out in a bit. Maybe when you clear the whole room, it doesn't matter? I don't know. Oh my god, Snake, please. For the love of God. A splint and a disinfect. Let's wait it out. Yeah, I think we're at the end. I thought we were supposed to go in this little shack. I don't know. I want to say that was our goal, but it's not on the map, so I'm a little confused. She told us to meet her at a little shack in this area, which I assume is that one. We were kind of given the impression that if we didn't do that, we would regret it. Okay, it's gone now, right? How did you fall off that? Absolute tool. This is like the last guy in the whole area, I think. All I want to do is take him out. But he doesn't move. I guess we're meant to just... I mean, I don't know how else to do it. We gotta shoot him. Maybe you can crawl behind him. That seems questionable. Actually, you probably can crawl right behind him. Let's see. That's hilarious. You think they'll spot his body? That'd be funny. After all this. I just want to throw him off the edge because that'd be funny. They don't care. Hilarious. Okay. See you later, buddy. I'm gonna toss you off the edge. That's funny. Goodbye. Oh, he dropped another thing. We'll never get it, apparently. It's not worth the risk. Okay, I think she's in here. Let's see. Nope. I was wrong. Terrible Russian rations and calorie mate, which is actually a good thing. So let me throw away my other one. The Russian ration is trash, so we'll throw that one away. And this is super good, apparently. Okay, I'm a little confused now. I swear this was our goal. Maybe I'm incorrect. I don't know what to do. Where else could I possibly gone? Yeah, I thought she told me to meet her at this little shack. Maybe we can call her, just in case? I don't want to do it wrong. I don't want to mess it up at this point, you know? We're so far in. This is a long section.
You made it to the mountains.
I did.
Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere.
Yes.
It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution.
I already killed everybody here.
Oh, There's a provision
dead.
storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep climbing.
Oh, okay. She's not here. Excellent. Okay, thank you. That was my question. My question is, are you in here? She's not. Why is there wind inside here? I'm inside the building, Kojima. There's no way the wind coming out of there is doing that. You can see the wind. Look, you're staring at the wall. The wind's coming through the wall. Kojima, you goofball. Doesn't make any damn sense. Why'd you walk? You walk so far in. I did not expect that. That's funny. How about we lay down immediately? How about that, buddy? There's a man right there. Are you shitting me? All right, that's fine. It's fine.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I do very much want to save. That section was cool. I loved the extra feature of the vultures. I thought that was really funny. Okay, we good?
Take care, Snake.
Oh, thank God. She didn't talk to me for about another movie. I enjoyed the movie conversations, but not always, you know? I did. Yes, I did. So the way my old company would do things, for those that are unaware, I don't work at my old company anymore. I was officially laid off, or unofficially laid off, because I'm still technically working for my company until they won't stop paying me for like another few months, another 2 months, and then I will stop working officially. But anyway, back to Zeebus's question. I did use AI coding tools at my old company. We were utilizing Copilot because we had a bunch of other Microsoft contracts, right? So we were using plugins or extensions, I suppose, in VS Code and also IntelliJ, if you were a Java fan. But I was using it from VS Code. Just like most of those systems, so I'll start. I struggle to where to begin on giving you feedback, Zebus, but let's start with the early days of when the models when you first were playing with the cheaper models. We very quickly did some testing on how it worked with our Java applications. Not bad. Not bad. It was doing just fine. It was answering questions effectively. It was getting lost quite a lot at the beginning because we would do things like, hey, solve problem X or whatever, right? And it would say, here you go, and it'd be like, hey, that's not what I wanted. Because at the time we were not effective prompt engineers like we are these days, and didn't provide enough context. So you'd have to kind of, in the early days, you would have to say some things like, hey, read this file is very important context. I want you to modify this here in this file, provide this, this functionality, and write unit tests if you can, write unit tests that will validate this. And it was hit or miss, right? It might implement what you asked for, but the test might be wrong. Or you tell it, hey, build code off of this test. That one it would struggle with sometimes, because the test is it's kind of a circular problem, right? If you build a Java unit test and then you tell it to build code out of that, that would have been tested by that, you'll realize that your test probably wasn't as good as you thought it was. Because your test will prove out the business logic, but then the AI agent has no context for how to implement the actual way you want it to do that. Because not everything is business logic. Some of it is just a little bit of boilerplate or other stuff that you might do to actually that would be outside of the core business logic of the of that specific method, function, whatever you want to call it, right? So it would do odd things sometimes. That was the early days. That was the early days, and we're talking about Java specifically. My company also did stuff with Ansible, and Ansible was a really odd scenario for the AI chatbots. Well, earlier that they were chatbots. There was a lot of it had trouble with it because it had context for what Ansible was, because obviously they had they had trained the bots on various or the models on various legal and illegal stolen sources. So they had various information across the internet. So they had Red Hat's documentation, of course, on how to do Ansible. For those that are unaware about what Ansible is essentially a friendly interface in YAML format, like YAML file format, on top of Python. Truly, that's what it is. In the backend, it's actually running Python. It's used a lot for it was initially designed to be a language, so to speak, a friendly interface for sysadmins, people that manage infrastructure, to just write simple things, and it kind of grew from there and became something more robust. But ultimately, at the end, it's Python. What makes it funny is that I've seen like the chatbots or the agents later on, Zevis, have no problem with Python. It's not the cleanest and nicest looking Python, but it does the job. It struggles a little bit with Ansible because it seems to do the solutions in a very convoluted manner because there's just not enough data, realistically. But there's plenty of data for Python, plenty of data for Java. So it does better in that situation because there's just more content to source from, right? So it has more context, so to speak. What we started dabbling into later on, Zevis, was that itself was not very. Just having it do things was not great, and it was not great for other reasons that are not obvious, right? So your first question might be, oh, is it just because the bots were bad at it? It's like, well, it's because the bots were not consistent. That's truly the biggest problem, right? The biggest problem was the fact that it was not consistent. You might ask it to do one thing, and it will go make that happen. Try to make it happen. It may not work. And you kind of go back and forth a few times, and the context would get lost in the history, and you start getting confused, and it would start kind of circling back on itself and causing more trouble. The earlier way that was solved was providing, what do they call it? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the stupid buzzword. Essentially where you provide the prompt as a contained file, and you always tell it these specific things, and you kind of will tell it, hey, forget everything we just talked about. Let's reset, read through apply the file, whatever, right? The context. And then it would pull in and look at it again and be like, aha, I gotcha. We found these strange scenarios sometimes, Evis, where you provided too much context. It was just as bad as providing bad context. And it was really weird. Early days, to be fair, early days. So the file helped a lot with keeping the bot consistent. It might do odd things still, but at least it was consistently achieving the things you wrote in the file. Usually when something was inconsistent or off, it was because you forgot to mention it in the context file. So this was, there you go, I remember the buzzword now, spec-driven engineering. Spec-driven development, whatever you want to call it, Zevis. So it's funny because it just goes back to, like, imagine the AI agent now is essentially just a person fresh out of college. This is how we're treating them now, right? So you're basically giving them a spec file telling them, here's your instructions, I need you to knock that out. And they come back to you and you're like, I did it. Or like, oh boy, that's not what I asked for. And all, oh yeah, what do you mean? I thought I did everything in here. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's on me. I didn't give you really good instructions. Step 4, actually really bad. I'm so sorry about that. That should have been like 3 steps. Little things like that. So advancement, right? Things are going a lot better. The next phase of issues began when we started dealing with tokens. Because remember, in the early days, as is a Silicon Valley model, they started with tokens being very affordable. Now, price, it's jacking up, buddy. So now you're wondering, oh my gosh, how am I going to do this without breaking the bank, right? How am I going to even get the things done that I used to get done? Well, the answer is you should have always had an automation mindset, and you just didn't think it through because it didn't matter at the time. Everything felt free and quick, right? The solution is now to initiate whenever you prompt or whatever it is you do, you have the bot do the thing. And then you ideally document that. And not only in the prompt file, ideally you actually implement exactly what the bot would have done. So you ask the bot, perhaps, hey, you did X for me. I want you to write a Python script that will always achieve that every time. Let's say, right? And it'll do it. And it'll do it surprisingly well, perhaps, right? Then you can evaluate all its steps and be like, yeah, I like that. That was pretty good. We're using Python as an example here, right? So next time when you interact with it, you don't tell it do all that long ass prompts that you put in the file, because those all consume, those burn tokens. So now you tell it, hey, run script X. And it gives it a go, and it's like, look at that. That costs a lot less tokens. Now I'm faster, and it's exactly what I wanted. Consistent even. And now we've gone full circle to now we just have reusable functionality. We're just running scripts. So the bot's back to being a chat, a guy in your terminal, a little pal in your terminal that just runs shit you've already built. The only difference is that the bot built it itself this time, which, to be fair, is advancement. These scripts now can be reimagined as skills. So the idea being that you define exactly how to achieve a problem, a solution perhaps, and you tell the bot execute skill X, which is essentially just a defined grouping of code that tells it how to do something, which is not that dissimilar from a Python script you told it to run. So there you go. That is the advancement of knowledge that I have, Zebus. You now know everything I know. Everything about how to prompt these little buddies. Will that get you great results? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not in the industry anymore. And you know how quickly shit changes, man. In 1 month from now, everything I told you will be obsolete. Probably 1 week from now. Like, oh man, you're prompting AI like a fucking caveman. What are you doing, buddy? Who taught you this? Some jackass on Twitch? Yeah, that's what they're gonna tell you. There you go. There's your extremely long answer about how to AI Zebus. But for now, that information is semi-current. Oh boy, I'm not in camouflage here at all, right? Oh no. Oh, I still am. That doesn't make any sense. Can you climb this, buddy? No, it's too high. Oh, you dumbass. It's not even high. You're killing me, Snake. It's a good idea to stand next to this exploding barrel, right? Seems fine. I wonder if I was meant to destroy the, I'm gonna try to go through it all stealthy-like. I wonder if I was meant to destroy the helicopter. What do you guys think? Probably was, right? This seems more risky now, think about it. It's probably gonna be a guy here. Like hanging out in this trench, you know? I'm the most camouflaged I could possibly be here. That doesn't mean there's not gonna be guys hanging out here. Or a guy like looking over the edge. Yeah, Zebus, let me know if that actually helped you understand some things. And if it's something you've already tried every single one of those things, fantastic. You're in a pretty good state. I don't want you to feel like you're just, getting nowhere. Where the heck am I? Oh, neat. Well, am I actually at the summit? I guess I don't really know. It's probably not a great idea. Let's just head back. Excuse me. So the key thing that I'm kind of worried about now, Zebus, from the perspective of like, you're a consumer of AI, and by that I mean you're being forced to use AI because you have no choice, right? It's critical. You got to do it. So what options are available to you, like, to truly be use it in an affordable manner, because it is extremely expensive. It can become extremely expensive, right? Once you start burning tokens. I've intentionally been kind of like keeping my head clear and not worrying about these, not thinking about these things right now. But as eventually I will. Oh, that guy saw me. Interesting. Eventually, I will have to deal with that scenario. And actually, evaluate these problems that I don't really want to do, but it's unavoidable. Where the hell is this taking me? This is kind of interesting. I usually clear all the enemies, whether that be through violent or non-violent means. Usually violent, it's funny to me. Especially in this area, I don't even care because there's vultures everywhere, eating everybody. Did I accidentally stumble upon the solution? Well, I guess I did. Basically at the top. We all know what happens to the cream. Rises to the top. Yeah, that's my goal. Okay. Well, that doesn't mean I'm in the right place, truly, because I may come out here and be immediately spotted. I'm kind of curious what's in there. Oh my god, it's right above. I really thought there was going to be a guy in here. I was 100% sure. Dang. Got everything. Okay, we already went that way. I'm going to backtrack because this area is pretty straightforward. 50% of new phone cost is RAM. Almost like gone for retail. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh my god, that man did not see me. That's funny. Mad times, as they say. Oh my god. That man did not see us, which is actually very funny. Must have been the wind. That's what I get for exploring. I'm gonna carry on with the little tunnels. Seems the most reasonable solution so far. Albeit a bit janky, because the crawling mechanic in this game just is jank. Did you guys like how I got stuck there? I loved it. It was great. Oh, that guy's right there, isn't he? Shit. I actually don't know where he is. Let's check the old motion detector, that is not very good. There's a guy probably to the right of me, which is understandable. I hear a lot of movement there. Where's that that meme? What's all that movement back there? The guy saw me, right? That's actually good. I kind of wanted him to. Because I wanted him to move. Actually, you know what? Let's use this guy. I got a billion of these. On a stick. Interesting. I'm intrigued by the fact that we're not spotted earlier. Seemingly no other path, but we're still trying to go up. See that guy up there? Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem, huh? This thing, I guess his view sometimes helps. Is there something right there? There might be. There is not. Yeah, well, it's literally circling a route back and forth, right? That's what it's doing. Do I have another rat? I do. Yum.
Can't complain.
I gotta be ready to battle at any moment. I think anybody's allowed to complain about eating a rat. In my personal opinion. Oh my god. How did that not see me though? Is there anything good? It's a terrible item. What I don't know is where the next guy is gonna come from. And I hate the motion detector. Stay hidden right here. Stop. Okay. According to the map, where am I? Forward to the left. Oh, I'm in the little trench. Oh, okay, I can see what's going on. That's very good. Okay, I did not expect the map to be able to show me the trench. There might be a guy here, actually. I gotta be very careful. Okay. Let's lay down. There's nothing there. Oh shit, there's a guy. Okay. This might be my last guy. Might be. Ooh, questionable. Nope. Nope, he's not my last guy. I'm not sure if he's gonna look over here. He might, and if so, he's gonna have to be dealt with. Helicopter's the worst. He's gonna have to be dealt with. We're gonna stay still in a moment. Because the helicopter will be back. Okay, I believe we are here. Now the only question is going to be whether or not we are going to be discovered at the last second by some jackass. Bright ass red door. Oh, no. This is the way. You're supposed to do this. Very interesting. Yep. That section was really cool. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, cutscene and everything, so we're gonna meet Eva. Or Ava. Or something's gonna happen to us, I guess we'll see. Of course. Why is she wiggling?
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
God's sake, Snake.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. That's funny.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel.
Okay.
Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
It's not gonna fit in my inventory.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Are you looking at her tits? Probably.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
I had to say to rat. Yeah. I wouldn't if I were you.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main
I don't
building.
think I remember any of this.
That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
I don't got it. It's okay. We'll be fine.
There's just one problem.
Of course.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
I already have his face.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference.
Do we?
Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something
I
out.
already have the mask.
He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A wig.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Yeah, I saw you beat up a man with your motorcycle, which is very funny.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No,
course.
nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
I think you do.
Does it have to be one or the other?
I think you love her.
Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
No, it could be a mixture, of course.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Yep, that's fair.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
I'm not sure you're ready for it either, Snake.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
You're
I
sneaky.
should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Of course. No R1 button to stare at her tits? Usually there is a button for that. Oh, she actually kissed him. Surprisingly.
Snake?
He belongs to the boss, clearly.
What's wrong?
Zip up. Oh no, did I lose the new food items? That's a shame. Maybe I can go back in there. I guess we'll see in a moment. Oh, this must be the other door.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
I'm not gonna zip
What
up?
about you?
Okay.
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
And Ocelot smelled your perfume already. More cutscenes. Okay, we're not gonna be able to walk over there yet. Gotta press R1. No, not yet. Bolgan, right? That's this fucking guy. Was there a guy in there? I guess so. Oh no! The guy that was gonna make Metal Gear.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
You just beat the shit out of him. You didn't ask any questions, probably.
He wasn't the spy then.
I mean, you don't know that.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities?
Fair answer.
This
Fair
is
question.
war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
Not C4.
No.
C3.
He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
A little bit. A little bit. We'll see that later.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Is the assumption that Snake can hear this? Because he doesn't have the mic out.
Perfume.
Uh-oh. I was waiting on this.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Dude, that's really close to her face. Don't you want her alive? So she's supposed to be their captive. She gets out all the time, very easily, from my dad. Next cutscene? Oh no, wait, we're back to the game. All right. Well, there's a lot to unpack. We're going to immediately save if we can. Hello, Rui.
Do you want to save?
Almost 3 years. So close. To answer your question, Orange, that is not that scene you saw, like that kind of like that love scene, I guess, between between Ava and Snake. It didn't come out of nowhere. Literally since the moment Snake has met her, Ava, she has been flirting with him. She clearly has already stated that none of this is real so far, because she has specifically mentioned that she'll fall in love if the mission requires it, whatever, right? So she probably also why Snake isn't super interested in her. But she is extremely suspicious for like a lot of reasons. And yeah, so that scene where like she tried to like, you know, make an advance at him, not really a weird scene actually. It was building up to that moment regardless. Orange, unless you meant that, is it weird that Snake's talking about the boss the way he is? I don't think so. I think from the boss is his mentor and a mother figure to him. It's no, they've not specifically called her his mother by any means, right? But she might as well be. I haven't gotten enough backstory that I know exactly what Naked Snake specifically, which is this character, has what's his background, like himself. Is he a child soldier, etc., you know, whatever it may be, who never knew his family, maybe. I haven't really dug into that yet in this game. But so therefore, if he is indeed a child, you know, an orphan, let's say, right, the boss would 100% have been his true mother figure, right? And he really does respect her. He was hesitant to say the word love. I don't know why, personally. I think it's fairly obvious to me that he does love her, not in the way that he probably thought she meant, which is romantic love. I don't think he means it that way. He means like he deeply cares and respects her, right? Which is a form of love, right? So I think he was splitting hairs a little bit on whether or not he loves her.
Snake, you know the bridge on the River Kwai?
Yes.
Haven't seen it.
It's about a group of Allied prisoners in Japanese-occupied Burma in World War II who worked together to build a bridge. Under the leadership of an English officer, the prisoners and the Japanese gradually bring the project toward completion. But at the same time, the Allied forces are hatching a plan to blow up the bridge.
War and futility go hand in hand.
I suppose so.
I didn't think you were the type to go for war movies, though.
Actually, this guy invited me to go see it with him.
A date?
I guess you could call it that.
Still, you just don't seem like the type.
Well, he seemed to like war movies. He was a Navy boy. I was still an intern back then. They brought him in with a broken leg. He said, when I'm all healed up, will you go see a movie with me to celebrate? If it's okay. He was so shy.
Where is he now?
With the 7th Fleet.
I see.
I think the Snake saying a date is actually really funny because I don't know if this is Kojima's intention. I think he just intends to that Naked Snake is meant to interpret these kind of situations as just like he doesn't have time for this, right? He's been at war, you know, for his whole life. But it makes him it actually makes him sound like a complete dork who barely understands human interaction. Like, I legitimately, if he told me Snake has never been on a date before, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds right. He's supposed to be like reserved, I think, and be uninterested in emotional entanglement in the field, so to speak. But he what it comes off as is he's incredibly socially awkward and he does not know how to speak to women. Because he'll flirt with people all the time over the comms, but when he actually sees someone, oh boy. He does not do very well. But anyway, we'll run this command as a joke. But this is what I was thinking of when Ava was trying to hit on Snake and she was asking about love. He does. But it's not the same snake, to be fair. This snake does not believe in that. At least not yet. Alright, there you go. I gotta go back in there, if I can. If the game lets me, because she left some sweet gear. We have that one too. You can run it. It's just called Suffer. Orange, you're welcome to run that one. Did you give me the new stuff? If not... Oh, no. I gotta drop some of this stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that food is even there. Oh no, I'm not allowed to get my stuff. I got scammed. The food of the future. There it is. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm trying not to walk out of the building. It's apparently really hard. Oh, you son of a bitch. I see you. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I'm not touching that shit. I don't want a spider. Hold on. Let me throw this other stuff away. I have 2 snakes. Throwing this bad boy on the floor. Oh. You're talking to your old boss about AI coding assistants, and he told something similar to what I said. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I mean, I don't know your boss, but I'm saying I'm happy to hear that my opinion aligned with something, with another person in the industry. These are the boots she left here. Can I interact with them? No. Interesting. Something suspicious about them, right? Snake was very adamant to look at her boots. Or she was adamant to hide her boots. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's GTFO. Yeah, it's funny because I was kind of giving in to the temptation of just... Oh, dang it, I just realized it. Wait, does that count as leaving? I was kind of giving into the temptation of just like trying to find a new way of life and moving on from tech jobs to this because I've kind of just lost faith in what the industry truly offers anymore. My my old mentor, my boss, the boss, a friend of mine that I've known for a long time reached out to me and was like, "Hey, I heard what happened." I was like, "Yeah, you're correct. I did indeed get laid off." He was like, "Hey, okay, let's send me your resume right now." I was like, "Oh, okay." So he was very adamant immediately to like, let's get going. Let's figure this out. So he's not gonna let me drag ass and be lazy. We're taking this shit seriously. So I got no more of that for me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I legit don't know how to get down from here. What the heck am I supposed to do? Okay. So anyway, I sent him my first draft of the resume. He's very nice about it. I told him, so Zevis, what I told him is, hey, I've been stressing about this resume, version 1.0. I'm sure it sucks to some extent, and I'm sure you will tell me the ways in which it sucks. But I decided let's gotta let it go and just send it to you, and let's go from there. He was very nice. He did not say it sucked, but then he immediately was like, "Let me send you my resume and you can compare." I'm like, "Yeah, I get it. Mine was not good." What do you think Snake's resume is? Snake has a pretty solid resume, honestly. I mean, his past experience with the boss on its own is already amazing. Am I meant to leave? I don't even know. Maybe? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. What the heck? She's holding out on me. Ah, fuck. Hold on. You son of a bitch. How dare you? He almost got me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll get to it. Give me a moment. I'm just making sure I don't get scorpioned yet again. Oh my god. Bullets. All of which I have. Okay, I actually don't know what to do. I'm gonna walk out here, and I don't think this is gonna be correct either, though. It's technically a new zone now, right? Is this right? I don't even know. I don't know what to do. Okay, let me save real quick again. And then we'll. I'm gonna save. So literally just because I want to jump off the cliff and see what happens. I don't know what else to do. Okay, I'll catch up with what you said. I'll do a save while I read. You read an article. You read an article
Saving the game, Snake?
about a study that was done last year about coding assistants, where they had a bunch of devs do tasks on GitHub, some with and some without coding tools, and had them estimate which was faster. The devs thought they were faster with the coding systems, but it turned out they were slower. I've read similar studies. Using the AI code assistant has the illusion of progress a lot of times because you will, like for example, you'll always be progressing, right? Because the you'll be interacting with the agent, whether that be through skills or whatever means, and you will it will be outputting code, pumping out stuff, right? So for this, I guess it's kind of a similar way. Is like, say if you're
Snake, have you ever seen
I
Invasion?
have, and I'm not talking to you about it right now. Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you, it's kind of like pair programming, right? It's another way to look at it, Zebus, right? Like when you're pair programming, it actually always takes you longer to do pair programming, because realistically, you're working with a person who is one of you is likely senior and one of you is likely junior in those scenarios, right? And the purpose of pair programming is not to go faster, but to mentor a fresher developer, but also to essentially provide an unofficial code review immediately, right? That's really what it's for quality assurance and growing the knowledge base, right? Growing people's skills. That's the intent. It's never faster, right? And it's not supposed to be. You'll get, if anyone's ever in the tech industry and your PM, your product manager, your program manager, project manager, whatever the fuck PM means in your company, thinks that adding more people will make you go faster, those people are stupid. And you got to figure out a way to correct them without making them angry at you, because you don't want people angry at you. That's just as bad as giving in to their stupid suggestions, right? So no, you're not going to be double as fast because there's 4 guys instead of 2 now, especially if you're pair programming. That's actually slower, so you're moving even slower, but ideally with higher quality, and at the same time increasing the knowledge of your development team. So yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that it's slower, because ultimately the AI bot is a more accelerated interaction that you would have had in the past, that would have involved you grabbing stuff out of Stack Overflow or other articles or whatever, other forums, interacting with your other senior engineers or your peers, right, to gather feedback and then come up with ideas. So it's essentially an accelerated version of that. It's in theory there's more knowledge that the bots have, because in theory they have access to the entire data set of the entire internet, because that's how the models were trained on, all that stuff, which was both obtained to scrupulous and unscrupulous means, right? But yeah, I'm not surprised that it's not necessarily faster, but it sure seems faster. I definitely know what you mean by that. I had a lot of my teammates say I moved so much faster because I used this the AI agent, but I think what came out of that was really more so that it was helpful. It was significantly faster as than compared to them trying to do everything by themselves, which would have been true because this developer did not have a lot of knowledge of writing Ansible or Python. So it made sense that they were significantly faster when they asked AI, how do I do this? Spoiler alert, it was very fast when my coworker made that code. Guess what happened within a few weeks? He was writing code that would have been a batch job. It was comically inefficient and convoluted. And we discovered something was off, and we're like, why is it just behaving so poorly? And then he went back and looked at it again and was like, oh boy, dang it. Like it did things in a weird way. But it wasn't necessarily the bot's fault. The problem is always going to be a junior developer blindly trusting. and not code reviewing. In that case, whose fault was it? Well, truly, it was the fault of our senior engineers who saw his code commit and was like, yeah, this is probably okay. And to be fair, it wasn't like it was one of those things where like it was incorrect. In theory, everything he did functioned just fine. It was the convoluted method by which it was achieved that caused it to be less efficient. So that is a great example there of the of what comes of that. That's why when you have a senior engineer building something, you're supposed to take a critical eye to what AI is providing to you and say, okay, that's good. That's a good seed for what I'm trying to achieve, but I need to modify this, right? That this is not exactly what I wanted, or figure out how to prompt it more effectively and say, actually, I need you to adjust this. This is wrong. This pattern, I want you to follow this software pattern, right? I want you to follow this specifically, because the way you did it was not the way I'd prefer. And then it'll be like, oh, and it understands design patterns, right? It'll say like, oh, I see what you mean. You want me to follow this specific pattern. Let me do that. And it'll go ahead and reapply, perhaps, right? Or you'll tell it, you added 3 new classes or whatever it may be. Why did you do that? You know, you don't ask it that because it's too vague, right? You would say like, simplify this. You don't need this many classes. I need you to add to these 2 files, and then it will readjust. But if you're a junior engineer who doesn't understand these things, you have no context. You don't know why that's bad. I'm gonna jump off the cliff now, see what happens to us. My assumption is we need to go back down. Good night, Snake. That was not the right choice. But now we know. Now we know, right?
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
What did happen?
Snake!
Rats. You know, we tried it, but it wasn't the right choice. I want to keep that one on the record. Anyway, that was the wrong thing to do. Okay. Obviously, it was the wrong thing to do, but we had to try it. So we're supposed to go down there. Thank you, Duck. We're supposed to go... It's the most nonsensical one. I straight up don't know what's going on in this one at all. He's saying I'm spicy, by the way. Let me check what happens if he falls off the cliff. He dies. Yep. But we didn't know for sure, Rui. He did not know for sure until we tried it. Unfortunately for us... What does next mean? Does that work? What? Okay. I should have never noticed that it says next. So the only way you know that is if you press the D-pad, or it doesn't really matter if it's the D-pad or the analog stick, in the direction that you would exit that room, and then it tells you, hey, do you want to go to the next room? Bro, I had no idea. Sorry, going up this isn't right? You really want me to go all the way back? That can't be right. This is how I got here. Huh? Oh, there's little paths out there in the wall. How did I miss that? That's funny. Okay, hold on. Was there another way to leave this room? No, there was not. Oh, man. Now I don't know what to do. I thought I went everywhere. Man. Uh-oh. I'm straight up lost. Okay. Let's call our resident backseater Major Zero. Hey pal, where do I go?
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The
Where?
great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
I see. I don't see. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Anyway, I just looked in the map. Maybe we had to actually trigger that to initiate the little X. No. So the door is in the summit area. Is this the summit area? It says mountaintop, so yes, right? Yeah, so probably we need to go back down there. Interesting. Okay, we do have to backtrack, probably. Because I don't see any other door. I didn't even find a locked door while I was in there. I mean, it doesn't matter. We saved. Who cares, right? Oh, these keep spawning. Whoa. That's interesting. We should refill our stuff, I guess. These are 100% heal, I believe. Should probably throw away my poison. My intentional poison. Oh, the Russian ration is trash, so let's just throw that away. Do you have any more of those? Yeah, this was really, really good. I used this before, so it may not be... This is completely rotten, right? These are poison mushrooms, if you're wondering. I did drop 2 things. I forgot about that. Okay. I guess it's here. I think we're gonna end up in a little boss fight right now. That guy looks different. The tunnel was here. What do you mean the tunnel was here? Are all the guys back? Who's this guy? That's a new guy, right? Is that a boss? It's very interesting indeed. This sounds like a flamethrower. What if you blow him up? We gotta try for science, right? Oh, it doesn't blow up. That's so disappointing. I thought it was gonna blow up. I'm so sad. Rest in peace, Snaky. It's okay. We'll do it for science. I can't climb. I can't climb that? Come on, Snake. Get through there, buddy. Just go through the fire. What are we trying to do? All I want to do is find a door. The alleged door. Oh, it's right there. That's a new place. No, it's not. That's where I was. Oh shit, I don't know where to go. Oh, there's a lot of these dudes. Oh my god. Gentlemen. Have I not been here before? Nothing in here. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, we learned nothing. Okay, that's okay. Now we know. This is correct. This is where we should have been. Okay, this is obviously a different place now. Yeah, so let's try to take down Flamethrower guy, because it'd be fun. Seems like a lethal room. Let's do this. He does eventually turn over here, but I'm pretty sure we can sneak up on this guy. He's looking right at us, but we are at 85% camouflage. Alright, wait for it. Can we knock him out? Let's see. Oh, he died! What the fuck? Why did he die? he die? Oh, I must have let go too early. Oh, what a mistake. That's unfortunate. That takes forever to get knocked out. Let's go kill some dudes for comedy's sake, right? We're already getting attacked. Don't mind me. Oh my god, it's so slow. Guys, it's so slow. Gentlemen? Where is everybody? I thought you guys wanted to kill me. I'm not committed. Surprised I haven't blown this thing up. Which wouldn't kill me. Where's everybody? I can't shoot that thing. I can't destroy the other gun either, apparently. Where are they at? I can't see because this thing's so awkward. Are they shooting from below and they can't see me? Oh, there's a guy right there. I think this thing just can't hit them. Yeah, they're right there. Smart. Okay, anyway. Oh, now he wants to do it. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Where the heck am I going? I just want to find the direction I'm supposed to be going. He told me it's at the summit, which is it not here? Is this not the summit? To be fair, maybe it's at the bottom of the summit. Oh my god. Wait, why did all of that work? This is great. That's so dumb. You want me to leave? Is that what you want me to do? There's something here. Bruh. Hey man, what's up? Oh, hey buddy. I didn't see your ass here. No! I didn't mean to leave the room! Oh no! Uh-oh, that's an autosave. Whoops. See ya! And maybe me. Oh, that's fantastic. Hey Bump, we're fucking around and finding out. Okay, what is my goal? Once again, I don't know what you want from me. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. Dodge it, Snake, dodge it. Ah! Fuck. That's not good. Did you knife me? Yeah, I did. What is my goal? Did I just happen to go the wrong way? Okay, check the old map here. Maybe the map doesn't tell us where our goal is until we're actually in that room. He told us to go to the summit. And there's no other map it could possibly be. Mounted base. And I can't even leave this area. I mean, it makes sense that we would go all the way back down. Maybe that's what he wants. Because it is a tunnel, like literally below. Do we get to go down the longest ladder in the world again? Because that's fantastic news. I don't think there's a way to quickly go down ladders in this game either, even if you wanted to. Okay, that was super funny. I saw him there, but I couldn't really react to him. I'm not sure he's gonna make it, probably not. We have a save, so it doesn't matter. Alright, don't die yet. Oh, your boy's dead. Ain't no way he's surviving this shit. Ah! All I want to know is where's the correct way to go. Also, I can't believe nobody's hit me yet. These guys are terrible shots. Oh no, they got me! They shouldn't have said anything. Okay, oh, actually, this is a question I had. Can I even get back? No, Snake! Okay, we're gonna make a run for it again. We're gonna make a run for it again, 'cause it's funny. Yeah, the vultures are indeed circling. What? Oh, that's hilarious that it stopped me here. Oh, nobody's on alert now. That's funny. I forgot. For a deep cut in my face? Yeah. I need to put bandage, disinfectant, and bandage. That's it. I mean, it can't just be that, right? And I disinfect it. Suture. And bandage. No? Oh, okay. Burn. Ointments. What? Oh, sorry. Ointment for some reason is on this side. I don't know why. And bandage, I think, right? Just ointment and bandage. Yep. Hey. Oh boy, Snake, you're in trouble, buddy. Ain't no way. Why aren't you healing right now? There you go. I'd like for him to just run for it, which apparently he could do. I haven't even noticed my S. Well, that guy's gonna see me. Don't worry about him, man. It's no big deal. It's just a guy wearing the Choco Chip camouflage. Must have been the wind. Okay, can I get back up here? Nope. Okay. What about this? Can I do this? Okay. This proves that this is not the correct way. Because I can't go this way. I physically can't do that. Snake is incapable of climbing this. Which makes sense. This is a point of no return. I have no idea where the game wants me to go. Honestly, no clue. The section I'm in is not even called that. Right? I'm in the mountain base. He said the door is in the summit. I straight up do not know what he's talking about. I guess we're gonna have to look it up. Because he doesn't want to answer my question. Let's see if he answers my question. He's gonna be like, Stick, what are you doing? You didn't go to the summit.
Snake, hold on.
What?
Do you know where you're supposed to be going?
Obviously
Of
not.
course I do.
Tell me then.
The tunnel to Groznygrad.
And you know where the entrance to that tunnel is?
Nope.
Yeah,
Where is it?
it's over there.
That's funny.
Over where?
No, I mean it's over here.
Oh.
Was it over that way?
The entrance to the underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad is near the center of the summit area. Sokolov is in grave danger. Get a move on.
What does that fucking mean?
Was over there.
What does that mean? So I think he means it was the first room that I was in. That's my assumption. So probably if you call him twice, oops, I didn't mean to do that. He would. If you call him twice, he'll kindly do that, or tell us. God damn it, Jose, absolute jackass. I go to the right menu and then I immediately go to the wrong menu. Because, you know, I'd expect to be able to load in one menu, but no, you got two different options. Give up, which is this, and start over, and then save. Those are in different menus entirely. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the first room. The room that has new enemies in it. He said it's in the center of the room, which I don't know what the hell he's talking about. To be fair, there's probably a big ass X in the middle of the map. I think it's not going to show it until I call him twice. We will see. I called him and asked him. He told me where it was. And I didn't understand, and then he was like, it's in the middle of the room, Snake. So let's see. I think we have to call him the second time to actually get that. To get that precision, I mean. So much spamming you have to do just to get back in the loading screen. It's just obnoxious. You know, it was a different time. It was a different time. Standards were lower in the PS3 era. I feel like this probably would have been faster on the PS2 because the startup isn't that slow. I don't even know. I guess you would have just shut off your PS2 and you just gone back on a save. I don't know. Maybe it is faster. Another negative for the PS3. The PS3, like using it, like the actual menus, it's not as slow as I remember it being. But it's still not a high performing system by any means. Yep. Okay. So this is not the summit, obviously. Well, I mean, it seems like it should be the summit, but it's not. Because this map is called Behind Ruins. It's just the mountain top. He said it's in the center. And it's not in this room, seemingly. Unless it is, let's find out. Maybe there's a hole in the wall. Nope, ain't nothing here. That'd be funny. Yeah, seemingly there's... Oh, hey, little buddy, I didn't see you there. Watch out for the snakes. I gotta watch out for the things that are gonna hurt me in this room, because there are a few. Okay. Switch back this back on. I'll leave that on. Oh, sorry, I meant to grab this guy. Okay. Food. I have had some stuff that I forgot to throw away, right? Yes, I meant to. No, not this. I'm sorry. The Russian ration, which is trash, and one of these guys. I guess we'll save as soon as we walk out of the building, because I assume this is what he was referring to, and I think we have to. I'm gonna leave the room, call him, and then save, because I think that's what's intended for you to actually see it on your map. Let's see. Oh my God! See, okay. So here's a fair question. Was that X there earlier? I don't remember. I think my assumption was that it would be an exit of the room, like literally the far end, far corners of a room, and it was not the middle of the room. So on me, if it was always there, but I did not see it. Also, I'm proud of all of you for not helping me. I think that stuff is always funny. Either because you were not paying attention, which is also funny, or you intentionally saw it and were like, no, can't help this idiot. Because it's funnier to see him walk around in circles. Which it was funny. It was funny to go and do dumb shit for a little while and run in circles.
Do you want to save?
Caught fire and everything. It was hilarious. It was fantastic. There you go. Yeah, this game uses like X's to describe where you're meant to go, but it's inconsistent on when that is shown to you. Sometimes it will have a red, like an X, but it would be nice if it was a red X, right? Something very obvious. But no, it's like a white X or sometimes a black X. It just depends on the background.
Okay, good.
But sometimes it's like at the edge of a room, so you're like, oh, I'm meant to go out of this room. But sometimes there's no X whatsoever. So you have to just keep leaving rooms and assuming you're meant to go north, perhaps. And then eventually, unless you call a guy and he tells you, yeah, you're supposed to go in south, actually, or east or whatever. You're like, oh, okay. And then you finally end up in the right room, and then suddenly there's an X in that room. It's a weird system. Anyway, we're here. And it's allegedly right there in front of me, I think. Oops, no. No! Yeah. So basically where this guy is. Which we could knock out, but there's no reason to do it, really. Hey, Manny. Flamethrower Man is a great addition, though. I like Flamethrower Man. It's funny. I'm very disappointed, I must say, that shooting Flamethrower Man in his gas tanks did not make him blow up. At least it didn't seem to. Just saying, it's a thing in Siphon Filter, and it's fantastic. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, you could have, you just did it wrong. I'm like, okay. Snake, you slow motherfucker. Get up there. Hurry up. Okay, allegedly it is here. Let's see. Or somewhere around here. It's to the right of me. What do you mean? The heck? There's something here, bro. It's one of these little buildings, maybe? To be fair, I didn't actually go this way. Huh. So they're saying it's somewhere down there. Probably. I'm gonna shoot this man in the head when he comes back. She's really taking its time. Oh, he's going real far. Fuck it. Oh. See, I told you immediately. Ah! What's up, big boy? You didn't see shit.
What's that?
Will he still see me? Let's do a test. You should see me. Like, why not? I am 80% camouflage, but still, he should see me. Where the hell did he go? God damn it. Lay down, you jackass. Oh, Lord, he's coming. He's going the wrong way, though.
What's wrong?
Can I get this guy? Let's see. No! God damn it. Oh, I don't think I can because he's wearing a mask. Let's find out. For science, as we say. Oh, it works through the mask! Excellent news. I was really sure the mask was gonna completely block that attack. Battery? Oh, fuck! Okay, it's somewhere there. Is it that door? I guess it has to be, right? Oh, no! My ass cheeks don't always alert the guards. Sometimes they do. I can't move right now for some fucking reason. This game is jank. Oh, I couldn't lay down. That's what happened. No, it's not it. What do you mean it's not it? Where could it be? It's pissing me off so much. I hate this. Bruh! How the fuck did I end up over there? You know what? It's fine. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. He can't climb back. He can't climb back up. Amazing. Where the fuck am I? I hate this fucking map, dude. This pisses me off. Somehow I need to go left. Yeah, just go left, you dummy. How hard could it be? Get the fuck up there. Right now. Get up there. Oh my god! Fucking red doors, dude. Fucking red doors. We did it. Yay. Well, I'll tell you what's not useful in here. Desert camo. Let's see, what can we wear? We can go nude, which is better. It's better to be naked. We are Naked Snake, of course. The splitter? Urban? I guess we're kind of an urban environment. 100? Well, that's the one that drains my stamina, right? Spider's bad. Spider's bad, okay? I think. I guess, we'll see. If I see it drain my stamina, I'll immediately switch. What face is better here? No paint? It doesn't matter. No paint it is. See, look at our beautiful face. See if it drains our stamina immediately. Oh yeah. What the fuck? How could you even do that? It immediately drained my stamina. That's insane. Why would you ever wear this? The spider. It's the worst. Holy shit. It takes forever. Manny, in what situation would you ever use the spider? It's so bad. It drains your stamina immediately. Which, to be fair, was something the fear was dealing with, but why would you want this? How would anyone want this? I have to reset it, by the way, because it's stupid, the system. But it's okay. It's okay. We gotta work within the confines of the system. Go back in before we get spotted yet again. I don't want to deal with that. Ouch. Manny, have you ever done the challenges in this game? I forget what the right word for it is. Is it big boss rank or whatever in these games? I cannot imagine why anyone would do that. I get it. Some people are just the completionist thing, right? But I'm not a completionist.
Do you want to save?
I don't go beyond what I find fun. If it's not for me, it's not for me. I really could not have done that any better. I think it's like I forget how it's like rated, right? But essentially it's like being non-violent, finishing the game within a few hours, and only healing like once or twice or something like that. I forget how that works in this game though, because in this game you have to like consume things. It is not necessarily the same thing as healing, but that's how it is in MGS2, I guess. I think we picked up another weapon. I just realized that. Gross wet handkerchief. Did I pick up? I have an RPG. I haven't used it yet. Did I get anything else? I swear I got a new weapon from that guy. Huh, I guess not. I don't know what it was then. No. These are things I have equipped. I thought it was gonna be the... I mean, I was hoping it was gonna be the flamethrower. That would have been cool, right? Because I got it from the flamethrower guy. Seemingly not. I don't see anything new. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner myself. As you can tell, I'm slow as hell. Oh, do we get to go down an infinite staircase and get the song again? No, that's very disappointing. What the fuck am I looking at, though? Not that one. That one sucks. I mean, it could be good, but I never like using it. I hit the wrong button. You know, the good one. Who are we fighting now? I forget the name of the guy. He was like... Those bats? Oh yeah. Hey, baddies. Don't mind me. When the boss told Volgan... Volgan? That's his name, right? That I had already defeated the fear in the end. He was like, only is left now. Wrath? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with biblical things. I don't know. I forget his name. Something there, isn't there? Isn't there something right there? Am I making that up? Oh, I guess I am. There's something there. Fair enough. Maybe it was an animal. I wish I could take that credit. I'd be very proud of that. Thank you, Bum. Is that a ladder? Yes. Excellent. My favorite. No, it's a very small ladder, though. Oh! Oh, boy. Cutscene? Does this mean it's next boss time? Let's see. Show me water. All right, what's your name, buddy? say Ned? What? In his helmet? I was trying to figure if it was backwards or not, bum.
The fury!
There we go.
The flames of my rage will incinerate you.
Okay.
I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury.
In space?
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
You're wasting a lot of fuel, bro.
Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Oh, okay. It's just kind of dark, man. You scared of the dark? He immediately caught fire. Okay, a lot to unpack there. What year is this? Okay, so anyone who's a history buff, please align me on my timelines. We landed on the moon late 60s? Please tell me if I'm wrong. 69. That's what I thought. On the moon, yeah. So literally the end of the 60s. But currently, it's the 60s. Right? We're like, isn't it like 1965 right now, Zevis? This is before the events of the other games, right? MGS5 occurs in the 80s. Peace Walker occurs... Oh gosh, I thought it was Peace Walker. Peace Walker and the other MGS5, which I forgot the name of, is in the 70s. This is the 60s. Are we not? Are we pretty sure? So when did he go to space? Like, I'm trying to think of like the first time we actually went to space, bum. Trying to put it together, right? We like satellites were sent out. You know, what year did Sputnik get sent out? That was the Russian victory. I don't remember. I think they would have been the late 50s, but I don't know. But like, when did he go to space? When were people in space? Like right on the dot, 1965? Maybe. I don't know. You let me know. Sputnik was 58. Okay. So 64 is when it takes place. That seems ambitious. Did we really get a man out there? Well, the Russians probably did. That's fair. The Russians famously were a lot more willing to experiment with possible cosmonaut deaths. There we go. That was our first. That was the first cosmonaut, right? That was the first Russian guy out there. Okay, so 61. It had happened. In theory, there had been... So we could assume in the rules of this universe, there were possibly some secret trips to space, which is fair. All right. Anyway, let's go get burned alive by this man. I don't even know what to do with this. It's a game, literally a game of cat and mouse, I guess. Because there probably are mice in here. Oh, shit! It's a platform. Where you at, Big Daddy? Where you at? The question's gonna be, can we blow up his tanks? Because that's obviously what I want to try. Because there's no reason to have silencers, and we're not gonna waste that. I do want to take him out safely. Oh, we haven't tried this. Oh no! I forgot this is how this works. That sucks. Oh my god, this camera. Should I grab some poison mushrooms? I can't see. There he is. I guess I get that's the point. Okay, so probably this is meant to be, we'll definitely see him with the heat.
I'm over here.
I don't know what that means, buddy. Ah, fuck! Did he see me? I think he saw me, right? There he is. He knows where I am, okay. Why does it go through the wall? That's fucking stupid. That's funny, though. Okay. Can I Oh, I can't cure being on fire. Alright. I swear you could have. kind of range he's got on that bad boy? Why would he not be right here? That's where he was. He's probably flying around too. Oh my god, Snake. What a fucking jank fest. Hey! Oh, he's flying around. I don't think switching to night vision is gonna help us much. It's fine, it's gonna take a few tries. Sorry, where is he? That didn't make any sense. I guess he's right there. God damn it! It takes so long. Oh my god, there's flames everywhere. What am I supposed to do about this? What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do about the flames that are everywhere? I probably could stop it, but I don't know how. Okay, it's right there. Damn it. Ah, fuck! It's so slow! God damn it, it's infuriating. Infuriating? Indeed. Where you at, Big Daddy? I'm going this way. I don't know where you're at. Did I just see his ass? Nope. I think the lesson we're learning is this is not the ideal thing for the job, probably. I wonder if I can go back up there, huh? I didn't consider that. Probably be easier to snipe him from far, but then I'm a sitting duck. Anger? Oh boy, too slow. Gotta run. Oh my god! The controls of this game are a fucking mess, dude. Okay. Why am I shooting? Why didn't I shoot? Any of the times that I did that. I can't move! Thank you. It's the fucking worst. Okay, this is pretty good. Maybe it's time to switch, because that did do a pretty good hit to him. Time to use the one that has more ammunition in it. For the love of God, turn that shit off.
Having trouble seeing?
That's jank. Okay, whatever. Okay. Can we cure our burn? Ointment and bandage, right? Ointment. All it takes. Not bad. Can't really do much with this, unfortunately. We're in a bad state. Oh shit. I knew it. It's really annoying.
My suit!
Unfortunately, we're in trouble. It's okay. The next run, no big deal. Let's see. We'll cure ourselves again. It's no big deal. Ointment. I do want to test this again. This I really like doing this. It's one of the boss fights can be kind of janky, but it's not the game's fault. Like, it's just the mechanics are, you know, it is what it is. The mechanics have limitations. I don't know how much is gonna help me truly. I need max heal.
Not too bad.
I'm curious if there's any camouflage that's actually better right now. I thought, yeah, black is a little bit better, but that's, you know, debatable how much better that truly is. Let's see, maybe we can actually properly hide. If he hits these, we explode, by the way.
3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire!
He knows he needs to know where we are. Oh shit, he does. Nuts. Oh boy, he's just attacking everything now, right? Yeah. Not much you can do about it. It's okay. Dead run. The way heal works in this game is very odd to me. Very odd. Where does the fight begin? Okay, there you go. Perfect. So, I'm not sure if the sniper is better, honestly. I feel like it might not be. And I feel like we might actually want to use these a lot more. Just because it's just impossible to see with the flames. There's too much going on. Going all black. Don't know how much better this truly is, right? But
Where are you?
interested by the fact that he can't see me right now. Okay, that works. Yeah, 3 hits. That's the way to do it. I can't believe Snake actually achieved that. That was impressive, Snake. Okay, he's right there, probably. Oh boy, I'm not sure I can get him. I know where he is. Oh, you dickhead! That's bullshit, man. You didn't fucking know where I was. Get up, you jackass. Oh my god. Did you fucking teleport or what, dude? What the fuck is he doing? Oh my gosh. Metal Gear boss fights, man. Metal Gear boss fights. What can you say? It's nothing to say. You're watching it live. You're watching the experience. Wait, what's wrong now? What now? More burns. Okay, that's fair. It's understandable that he's got many burns. You're still gonna die, Snake. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You're done for. Cause I don't even know where he is, because he kept like zooming around like a jackass. There he is. Flash grenades might be pretty good right now. I think about it. Problem is I can't really see when he's like flying around like a jackass. So. Oh my gosh! Like I can't know where he is. There he is. Oh my gosh! Ah, damn it, he's too fast. You hate to see it. I mean, it's the advantage he has that he's fucking firing him at once. I can't do anything about it. So, probably we need to... We can defeat him like the way we defeated the end, which is by spamming stun grenades. That's probably what we need to do. That's my assumption. I hate that in these boss fights that you have to configure yourself every single time because that's just how the game functions. You can't lock it in after you've set up your build, right? Unless you reload the save and then just do that. I guess we could just reload the save to do that, but it gets really annoying doing that. Anyway, it is what it is. Because you don't really know what you're dealing with until you get into the boss fight. God damn it. Like, it's not satisfying if you don't learn, right? What am I learning from that? I'm learning fucking nothing. Learning that he's always seemingly standing there at the beginning. Doesn't really teach me anything, you know? I mean, I know where he is, but I can't see him here. Oh, he's not where I thought he was. There he is. Oh my god.
Damn it!
So in theory, we could try the stun grenade now. He's gonna attack here. He's pissed. We'll see. He probably won't go to that exact spot, though, unfortunately. Nah, it didn't work. And I got attacked? Yes, he's right in front of me now. I love that for me. Excellent. Like I said, if you don't learn anything, there's no value in it. Right? There's no value in that moment. So it's a little bit frustrating. I feel like with the end, it was very obvious what you were doing wrong. And same thing with the fear. This is, in my personal opinion, at least at the current moment, not a great boss fight. There's probably something I'm missing that I'm gonna be like, ah, yes, it's all clicked now, I get it. But for now, no, we have not reached that moment. Get up there, get up there! You can't leave. Oh, I love that. I wanted you to stand up there, but it's okay. You know, you can just not listen to me, it's fine. It's fine too, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna test the theory again. Didn't work. Didn't do anything, seemingly. Where'd you go? He's right there, right next to me. Yeah, I keep running. I'm stuck on something, I have no idea why. He stands in some common spots. I swear he's... Yeah, he is right there. Okay. Now I know where he's gonna be. So I guess that's... Yeah, seemingly I can't stun him. Maybe because of the way his... Oh, it does work!
Damn it!
Kind of. What a fucking scam. You guys see that? Yeah, this is gonna take a few tries. I'm not gonna bother with this shit. I'm gonna change the build before we go in the room. I get it. I get it. We're gonna do this so many times. It's gonna piss me off. Having to change my build every time. To be fair, that's actually how I feel about every single boss fight in this game. Because you enter the boss fight being unprepared for the boss fight, obviously, because you don't realize it's coming. And then when you do get in that room, you immediately realize what you need to probably change about your build. And you have to do that every single time because that's the way saving works in Kojima's games. And if I could leave the room, it's actually not an issue. But in this boss fight, you cannot do that. You could have done that with the end, but you can't do it in this one. I don't think you could have done that with the fear either. Okay, I'm gonna reload the save, configure our build, and walk in the room. How are you doing, Boom? You were here earlier, right? I think you were chatting when Vep raided. I swear I was talking to you earlier. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh, did my wife ever text me? The fuck? I'm sorry. Like, my wife cracks me up because she'll say things to me that are like, she says shit to me all the time with no context, like at all, right? She sent me a text at 8:30 p.m. that said after physical therapy, her and my son are gonna go fishing. I'm like, today? Obviously not. She didn't mean today, but that made no sense. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, okay. She wants me to memorize that on the calendar. She has a therapy session, and then know that she had told me yesterday that one of our family friends wanted to go fishing. Like I don't remember that shit. Like it took me a little while to get there, but she does that all the time to me. It's not even on the calendar. I'm gonna call her out. There's nothing on the calendar. The fucking calendar doesn't have her therapy session on it tomorrow. How was I supposed to know any of this? But like at 8:30, this is like a funny thing. 8:30 p.m. Hey, I'm gonna go fishing. I'm like, now? Fucking, like, you got some night crawlers? Like, what? It's just like a weird thing to say. I'm so confused. It's cracking me up though. That's great. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to sort out some things because like the way things changed at work. My buddy was like, "Hey, like now that you can't go to the gym, uh, like it doesn't make sense to like work out like near work. Like let's try to find a better place where like all of us can meet because now we're all like essentially not going to be near the office anyway." So I was like, "Okay, that's fine." Um, but like they keep mentioning these like, "Hey, like have you tried to use this?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. Is that like is that a perk we have with our company? If so, I probably shouldn't use that perk, right? Because that I'm gonna have problems later. Like, hey, Jose, we can't let you cancel your gym membership, buddy, because it's under this account. I'm like, oh fuck. So like, just pay for it forever. I don't know. Like, I don't want to mess with that shit. Okay, let's change our build, which may or may not actually even be helping us, to be fair, but it's fine. It is what it is. Classic. I need to get a classic emote. Classic is a good emote. Okay, change our gear. We have all the right gear, honestly. We just need to remove our these things. This rifle is really, really good. And now we know we can stun him, but I don't know that it's working as well as I hoped it would, to be honest. I'm gonna leave. Does it let me leave? It does! I might have I don't have my a classic emote of mine, but I do have emotes like probably like a 7 TV or whatever the fuck version of it. If you want to call it 7-Up. Make one with Zorg? Yeah, like just like with the cigarette. Classic. Actually, we have that scene. We have that scene, bum. Right? When he kills those dudes. Yeah, when he kills the Mangalords? Or tries to kill them. He's smoking outside, right? Isn't he? That's perfect. Try to find that. Ooh. All right, let's be prepared, because we need like instant stamina regen. Oh yeah, she was adorable. I agree. The oh, yeah, I guess I don't know what her title even was. I guess she's a flight attendant. I don't know. I guess that's what she did. She was there watching the plane, or the spaceship, while everybody was asleep, knocked out. I guess part of the perks is that she gets to bang while she's in there. Okay. No. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Please hold. I gotta save first. God damn it! It takes so long.
You want to save?
Yes, I do.
Hold on a sec.
And please don't get mad at me for being in blackface. That's not his intention. It's innocent. I promise you. On liftoff, yeah. You can call me Ruby. Yeah, it's a good scene. A classic scene. I'm not even sure wearing all black is even helping us, to be honest. Like, it seems like it would be, but like he does light up the room a bunch. Getting canceled tonight. Oh no.
Snake, I'm behind you one.
Sounds good. We're gonna get beat up by this boss though. Why is this staircase so long? Actually, you know what? I just realized something funny. You don't even need that at all. Because the uniform, I guess, is helping. We don't really even know that. See, it's the same. Well, let's just see when we get in the dark, because the dark area is down here. It's like right here, the staircase, right at the bottom. It's a cute name. My wife still says that all the time. Why do I need bullets? That's surprising. I thought I didn't get those last time, but that's fine. Anyway, we're in the dark. We're in the darkest situation we could be. Okay, so is it actually helping us? No, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Is black better than Splitter in the uniform? No, it's significantly worse. Really? I barely believe it. What if I lay down? What about now? Splitter is still significantly better, even in the full dark. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Fair enough. I miscalculated. I put poor Snake in blackface for no reason. My apologies. Also, what the fuck was Kojima thinking with that? What the fuck was he thinking with that? Jesus Christ. Maybe we'll chalk it up to him being Japanese and being out of touch with those kind of things. He could have just put like black face paint over some of his face, you know, then it would not have been an issue. Yeah, now we know Splitter's the build. I'm gonna make you guys sit through the save because I think it's funny. I'm gonna tell you, it's slow as shit. Enjoy. Enjoy the saving. It takes forever. It's the worst. I mean, to be fair, I think that the load screen is by far the worst. It's a true camo for the time. I suppose. Fair in the 60s, yeah, fair. I mean, I feel like that's more like a 30s thing, man. When did Amos and Andy finally end? That's not the 60s, man. Isn't that the most famous example of that bullshit? Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean in the context of Vietnam? Fair, yeah. I thought he meant blackface. That's what I thought you were talking about. Alright, here we go. Alright, coming in hot. This is the one we want. Where is it at? There you go. Why do I have so little ammunition? Did you save something that I didn't want you to save? If so, that pisses me off. I'm not happy. Why is that the case? No, it didn't use my sniper ammo. That's weird. Yeah, maybe the Tropic Thunder example. There you go. No man, that's quite an example there. I forget the name of his character, to be honest. Oh gosh, yeah, we know we need it. There you go. Oh, that's why. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready to suffer. We'll watch the cutscene again. I'll take a swig of water, and then I'll suffer through this boss fight yet again. To be honest, I don't even know how to approach this boss fight because he does a lot of cheap shots. Like he'll stand up and fire his flamethrower way faster than like feels reasonable. Look how long this cutscene is. I should have skipped it. His suit is pretty cool, I'll give him that. Yeah, I guess the sniper rifle is still better, even though it's more awkward to aim. When he's far away, it's a great idea.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
Fury?
Fury.
Yes, of course. He's listening to the space chatter?
Great and terrible fury at being alive.
Okay, buddy.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
He really doesn't like bats. I do think it's very funny that he keeps like hassling us. But like he could have just like shot us immediately. And it would have been over. Like imagine if he had just set us ablaze immediately. Yeah, I mean, shoot him in the head is what it is, right? But like at the same time, it's like you wish it would be like you feel like, am I missing something? Like why is this so weird? Oh, come the fuck on, man.
Taste my fury.
I feel like that did half damage. Like how good was that truly? Was that better? Truly? Let's see. Okay. I feel like that better. I don't know. Might be wrong there. He sees me sometimes too, and it makes no sense to me.
3, 2, 1, Eat flame!
I guess that's a good combo. Just do both, right?
Five, four, three, one. Ignition!
Oh, bullshit! Funny though. Can you see me, buddy? I'm right here.
Four, three.
God damn it, it's so slow.
There you go.
It's the fucking worst. How slow it turns. Why? God damn, I can't fucking see anything, dude. What do you want me to do with that shit? Fuck's sake. Just fucking roll it, man. I don't care, Snake. Get the fuck up. Pissing me off with that shit. Fucking controls. It's infuriating. Oh my god. Bullshit! God damn it. I fucking shot him in the face and it didn't matter. Roll! Hurry up! It's the fucking worst, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, this fight is straightforward. It's just annoying. I feel like I'm not learning what I need to learn, you know? You gotta kind of choose one little corner. Oh, there he is. He's right there, I think. Yep. God fucking, it makes no sense! The way the flames travel through things is so dumb. I hate it. It makes me so mad. God, oh my gosh, it makes no sense. It doesn't matter, just fucking kill me. I don't care anymore. Oh, he didn't even kill me! Why didn't you kill me, you jackass? What the fuck was that about? What? You know, it's fine. It's fine. How could you possibly get mad at a game with such great controls, right? It's on me, clearly. This game is absolutely infuriating with its controls. It drives me crazy. God damn it, dude! I love how he was like there, actually before he hit me. So that's pretty funny. He was just already firing.
Quit on me now.
This is the fucking worst. Oh my god. Okay. What can he do, right? What can he do? Stop fucking glitching, Snake. Thank you. Not that one. The one that works, actually. Yeah, try to use the one that works. Have you considered that, Snake? Use the one that actually works. Okay, he literally cannot be anywhere else. Okay. There he is.
Show yourself!
Nope. You're gonna hit me anyway, cause through some various bullshit that I'm not gonna see coming. So it doesn't matter. How did I miss it? Oh my god. Infuriating. What do you mean he's not there? Where else could he fucking be? Can he be up there? There's nothing there. Oh, there he is. Hey, big boy. How you doing? I'm sorry, I don't have my weapon equipped because this game is weird.
Die!
Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll be with you in a moment. I'll die in a bit. I don't need it right now, I guess. Usually he kind of gets confused about where you might be, so then it works out. Good lord. There he is. Let's just keep using the sniper. It's been tried and true, you know? Oh my god! Please, for the love of God, these controls. Holy shit, dude. If only I hadn't tried to sneak while I was on fire. If only. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm telling you, every single boss battle, just an absolute fucking disaster with the controls. Like, what can you do, right? Just do your best. Oh shit, oh my god, he already got me, it's too late now.
There you go.
Trouble is I can't even really see what's in front of me as well. So. I could blow up too. I'm surprised I did it, honestly.
Give in to your anger.
He might be right there. He is there, actually. But now I can't see him. I really can never tell. Oh my god, he's right there now. I gotta run a little bit. I don't even know why I bothered. I don't even know why I bothered trying. But why did I even bother trying to move? What was the point? I should have stood there and had flame hit me in the fucking face. What difference would there have been? None. Absolutely no difference.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming at me, Superman? I don't know where you're at, so it doesn't matter. Are you right there? I have no idea. I can't move! Thank you. Close one. Snake is the slowest human being in history, so... not a lot of options here. Oh shit, there he is. For some reason I can see him right now. Which is fine, you know, whatever.
Eat flame.
Yeah, so that's the one bad thing about it. It takes forever to reload it. That's probably gonna hurt me, right? I can dive through it, that's fine. Could be worse. Where's he at?
4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire.
No clue where he might be now, unfortunately. Oh my god. Of course, he had landed exactly where he needed to be. Just magically knew where I'd be. You know, what can I do? Why do you keep rolling, you absolute jackass? He keeps rolling, but like he keeps laying down. I don't even know why he did that. He's probably right there. I'm sure he already saw me. Oh boy, yeah, he already saw me.
5, 4,
This is the slowest thing in the world, so I'm gonna try my best.
3, 2, 1. Ignition.
God damn it! It's so slow. It's the fucking worst. Oh my god. Just die, Steve. Just fucking die. What are you gonna do about it?
I flame through this rift.
Good. Asshole. Biggest trouble is I just straight up can't predict where he's gonna be because, well, you know, I don't know. It's a good question. I guess we'll see right now. What truly is the thing we're doing wrong here? Oh my god, Snake, what the fuck are you doing? We gotta reset, because he might be going this way. Actually, we don't know where he's gonna be. Well, we know where he's not. Here. Okay, he's right there, probably.
You can't run away. 4, 3, 2,
It's not gonna work. I'm dead. Smooth.
ignition. Fire.
It's sad when like you're about to do something and you just give up because you know it's not gonna work. Because you know it's gonna be janky. That's exactly what just happened. Like I could have taken him out right there, but nope. I was like, well, it's not worth it. Because I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up. I can't trust the mechanics are gonna be consistent. You saw me? Maybe. What's that shooting about? He doesn't have a gun. Why are there shooting sound effects up? I don't even know why. I don't know why I bothered. Why did I even try? I can't move. Jesus Christ, these controls are awful. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, this fight is a fine idea in theory. It's just horribly painful with these incredibly archaic classic Metal Gear mechanics. You know, it is what it is. What can you do? I could have gotten him easily if I had just, like, not messed up some of the inputs initially. So, you know, as usual, it's just me being bad at these mechanics that make no sense to compare it against any modern game. There he is, okay. I can get him fast enough, I don't think. This thing takes forever. Lucky. Gotta immediately roll this way. Sometimes he'll hit me from there, so... Oh, yeah, he saw me. Maybe. Interesting. Why is my gun not out? I don't even know what happened there. That was really weird. I'm gonna shoot him in the back, if you're wondering what we did. Oh god. He knows we're there. I don't think there's a good spot. He's somewhere over there. He might get me there. Nope. Hit the wrong button. He can hit me from 3 miles away, so I gotta be mindful of that. Oh my gosh. Yep. It's funny because he can't hear me. I find it hilarious that he can't hear me sometimes. Nope. Unlucky. I guess he is hearing me touching, like, the metal grates, right? The floor, the metal floor, I mean. Seems to hit him harder, so we're gonna keep using this weapon. Why not? I can't really tell how hard it's hitting him because, like, by the time I look, it's too late and I haven't memorized it, you know? So to keep rolling just in case. The mechanics by which we get hit by the fire is just really annoying. I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Rolling seems to be helping. I don't know if that really is helping, but it feels like it's helping. Okay, it's not where I am, though.
2, 1, ignition!
Careful, because that fire might make it all the way around. He might be right here, unfortunately. Unlucky.
Die!
God fucking damn it, dude. That's bullshit. He stuns every other time, but this time he didn't. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't even know which way I'm facing anymore. He might be right in front of me. It's the worst. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take a few tries because it's just like I don't know how to deal with the jank mechanics. It's a bit of a pain, to be frank.
You're running low on anger.
The fact that he can react is just like baffling to me. Like, well, why does he sometimes stun and sometimes not? Like, I'm just dead. It doesn't fucking matter. Just gotta give up. There's no point trying. So perhaps the answer is always to use the sniper rifle, but the sniper can't finish stunning. That's a problem. Perhaps what we could really use is the stun grenades. I really don't have a good answer, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry. This is a shit fight to watch me do because I don't know what I'm doing. But also, I think if you watch most people's first playthrough, this would be a really annoying and, to be frank, boring boss fight. Because it's just a lot of, like, floundering around like a moron. Did you decide to stop moving? You son of a bitch. He changes pattern. There he is.
Die!
Yep, there you go. Oh, that's no fun. That's not what this playthrough is about. Unlucky. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would he think I was there? That makes no sense. What he did there would have like a premeditated knowledge. Like he would have known that I was running that way, which makes no sense. That's not what I barely even knew I was doing that. God damn it, wrong button! The fucking worst is. Oh my gosh. Like everything is just pressing the wrong fucking button. It's not like you're like, oh no, like you know, it's very challenging. No, it's not. It's not challenging at all. If I had like the correct buttons for attacking, like a good control scheme, this would be like a breeze. The biggest issue is that like I'll roll and lay down for some stupid ass reason. I'll try to shoot and I'll accidentally unequip the gun. Like it's just dumb shit like that. Where the fuck are you going? He's not even where he is. Oh my god. Did he see me? No? I don't know. Probably. He probably did see me. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't care. Just roll into the fire snake. Just fucking die. Just give up. Just stop playing the game. Well, why are you bothering? This is the worst. I'm fucking trying to just equip a gun, dude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He can't shoot the fucking... Oh, he fucking did it! I'm so proud of you, Snake. You shot a gun. Amazing. I don't even know how you did that, buddy.
You're not getting away from me.
He managed to do it. I'm fucking dead. Well, he can't see me. That's funny. He's gonna hit me anyway. It doesn't matter. By the time I actually aim this fucking godforsaken gun.
1. Not bad.
Can't really predict where he's gonna be, so I have to just kind of guess. It's just luck, right? I don't have time to react correctly, right? So I have to kind of just. Oh my god! Please, for the love of God, change the fucking. Oh my god! Just fucking die! Just fucking die! Why are you even trying? Yeah, I know I'm dying. I know. Thank you. This is awful. Yeah, so the thing I find funny about this as well, Manny, is so Kojima expects you or wants you to play the game non-violently. So this is actually the battle he wants you to do.
Snake!
And he thought this was good. I'm just baffled by that. Like, absolutely baffled by that. I cannot believe he thought this was a good fight. This is rough. I think I can see him.
Feel the burning rage.
Okay, go this way. Get up there, you jackass. That's not what I expected him to do. You might be right there, unfortunately, for me. And the flame effect here is going to be a big problem. It is nice, actually. I appreciate they made it dark in here. Saves me a little bit of trouble, to be honest. I imagine he can hear me. Well, I know that for a fact. He has actually used the sound I'm making as one obstacle.
You just can't hide all day.
Well, I kind of have to, man. You have a flamethrower. Like a stupid ass question, to be honest. I'm gonna actually try this strategy of just sticking to this one side. It actually might be a really bad strategy, but you know, it's fun. It's something. It takes a lot to make me angry in games, but shit controls is definitely one thing. That's definitely one thing that would really make me mad. I'm so glad Kojima learned to improve this stuff later. I don't know why it took him so long, though. It really is baffling to me that this game has the same control scheme as MGS2. Like, he just straight up didn't learn. It's kind of wild to me. That's what I thought was gonna fucking happen. That was not a good strat, being here. Get the fuck up. Just get up. Thank you. They're allegedly just modern, meaning good. They're just good. This is from what I've understood, Manny. Oh my god, I can't move! Like I don't think you have to like stay still anymore. As one example, you can actually use the. I think you can use the correct kind of. Just in general, the controls are seemingly are modernized, which is a huge improvement. Is that him right there? There you see him now. See, sometimes he'll go this way, and then like he just won't be anywhere that's logically that makes any logical sense. Okay, so this place he can't hit me, but then I'm kind of stuck anyway. I still gotta switch sides now entirely. Nope. I have no options, actually. That fucking sucks. There's probably a gimmick to be found in this fight that I'm not understanding, but to be honest, I don't really feel the need to achieve that. What is the point? You kind of gotta like go 2 lanes past because you can get janked pretty easily. I don't know where he is, that's bad. He's zooming. The boy's zooming. He was right there. Oh, he's over there. That's unexpected. Oh shit. Oh lord, he's coming. Which way are you even going? Let's go this way. Oh, he's just randomly attacking me. I gotcha. It's really annoying when he does that. Because he might be zooming back now, and I don't know that. I can't see him. Getting close, but still a rough fight, you know. I need to be at max just in case, so I'm gonna make sure I eat a frog, I guess. Almost there. It's just a slog. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to stay positive. It's really the key thing. Is he right there? It's not, apparently. Oh boy, I'm dead, I think. too slow. Get up. Yep, I knew it. I knew he was gonna be there. It was a guess, but I was like, oh, he's there for sure. Oh, come on. You couldn't have known I was there. You're just scamming now. Oh no, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't even know where he is. There's nothing I can do about it. This is a dead run again. It's just a fucking worst, dude. I don't know where he is, unfortunately. If I knew where he was, this would be fine. I'd have to just get lucky. Not the best way to win a fight, you know, but it is what it is. He's right there. If we turn to corner, I'm fucked, I think.
I love
It's so slow. It's fucking so slow, dude. The worst. That one's actually realism, so it's just Kojima adding, forcing realism upon the player. There's nothing you can do. I think. Stop fucking laying on the ground, you absolute fucking jackass! Oh my god. I know what's happening, but it's no less infuriating. We're dead. It's a dead attempt. It's happening because of touch-sensitive controls, or pressure-sensitive, I'm sorry. Get the fuck up! Thank you. Thank you. You know, there's an item that I haven't used a single time, and I think I can use it here. I don't want to use it, but I'm just done with this fight. I couldn't care less. You know, it's great when, like, you use an item because you're like, I just need to move on. This is the worst thing ever. So, here's this thing. I don't want to use this shit. This is such a fucking cop-out, but, like, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? I have to do it. He's gonna kill me in a second, but I have to do it. This is just infuriating. Oh, it heals so slow. Are you kidding me? It heals so slow. That's the worst. I don't know where he is either, so he's... Ah! Fucking asshole. I don't know if he's running back this way, though. I have no clue. He hit me right here, I think. Yep. No! Oh my god, why did you do that? Why did he do that? I don't know why he punched. I have no clue. There's no time. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know why. I don't know why I even tried that. Stop fucking equipping the gun! It's infuriating. I cannot explain to you how fucking awful that is. I actually would love to hear the people try to shit on me about like how like, oh, you're just bad at the games. Like, yeah, I sure am. Most people are gonna be bad at this game because the controls are trash. Oh my god. Oh, uh-oh, he saw us. Unlucky. Too late. Fucking dead. Oh my god, what a fucking horrible boss fight. This is the worst. I need a moment to just like process how shit this is. Oh boy. Okay, he's right here. What can you do but carry on with the jank fest, you know? What can you do? No, he actually moved faster than usual. That's confusing. I don't know why. You're always slow as shit. And the funny thing is, probably the easiest solution is actually just gonna be like, oh, just know where he's gonna be. If you just know where he is, no big deal. I mean, that's true. If you know where he's going to be, none of this matters. None of this matters at all. You didn't see me. surprised these barrels aren't blowing up, to be honest. Surprised Kojima didn't have him blow up the barrels so you die. I can't see that way, so that's not good. Not a great start. Not a great start. Nice for him that he kind of walked through the flames, right? How would you know I'm there? I'm assuming he's able to hear our steps. Is that the problem? I don't know. Hard to say, if I'm honest. Nope. Must hear them. Yep.
Let your anger grow. Not bad.
Does he fly over here? Let's see. He didn't, but it's still gonna jank fest me, I think. I think maybe sticking in that spot for a little bit is actually a better idea. Because he gets a little confused for a moment. There he is.
Die!
But this isn't safe either. See, oh, he flew over here. Oh boy, yeah, nothing I could have done about that. It's just completely random. There's no way I could have known that. I thought I was gonna walk back over here. You perhaps meant to use the, what is it called? The motion detector, but the motion detector to me makes no sense. It just doesn't, like... No, I haven't tried calling the backseat channel because I think that's a really cheap way to win, but I get it, man. You're not wrong. That's probably what Kojima expects you to do. Just cheat. This is just, what a cheap victory, but yeah, I get it. It's just easier, you know? His purpose makes no sense here. He should be here because of the way that fire shot out, but he's not.
You're not getting away from me.
It's not worth it. I think the honest answer is I just need to be a quicker draw. He might be right behind me. If he is, there's something he can do about it. God fucking. Nothing I could have done about it. I'm just dead, I think. He fucking laid down. Amazing. I don't know what to do. I can't move. That's what I was trying to do.
Light suit is ripped.
It's fucking nothing. Nothing I can do. Fucking worst. Fucking worst. He's gonna kill me in a moment because it doesn't really matter. Like I can try to use this weapon, this item. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me because it's crazy slow. It's like a, oh boy, we get the dreaded Dark Souls 2 comparison. It's not a proper heal. It's a life gem heal, which sucks. It's not good. Of course, he's not where I thought he was going to be. We might need a switch at this point. We need speed. Problem is, I don't think I can stun him with this gun anymore. There's actually a huge problem. Oh my god, are you shitting me? It goes across the whole map now? Good god, dude. What a fucking nightmare this fight is. Yeah, I guess we'll call the fucking cheater line, right? Because when they oh, Snake, have you considered doing this one thing that kills in one hit? Oh, I fucking love that. Thank you for that, Major Zero. What a waste of time. What even have a fight? Let's see. Let's see what he's got. That's what the cheater line's got for us.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front.
Crazy
Get
advice.
behind him and attack him from there.
Fucking useless. I love that.
You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles.
Literally what I'm doing already.
You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
Why? He would see me. If I use a torch, he'd see me. To be fair, there's fire everywhere, so maybe we should use a torch. But if I have a torch, I can't change weapons, right? I have to change weapons suddenly. I guess the cigar takes my health, so I can't do that. No, why not? Let's equip a torch. Let's do the stupid thing. I mean, it's literally the only thing that he suggested that I haven't tried, so... Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Should I just fucking RPG him? That'd be funny, right? Stun grenades might be a way to deal with him because they would allow me to run away, but I mean, I don't know. Let's equip the torch. It's not necessary the first time because I know where he's gonna be. Oh right, sorry, I forgot to choose the wrong one every time because I didn't do that. See this one or the next one? I thought he was right here. Oh, he was right there. Where'd he go? There it is. No, I feel bad about this, but I gotta say it out loud. I have to remember. I have to stop treating this game like a. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it out loud. I have to stop treating this game like a good game. I have to start treating it like a jank game, and then this changes everything. If it's a jank game, my entire strategy changes, and my entire mindset changes. So I have to start doing it, and I feel bad saying that. I know you guys are gonna shit on me for saying that, but it's a fact. The controls are an absolute mess. So for that reason, it must be treated like a jank title. It is jank. A game having being one of the most iconic games of all time does not mean it doesn't have jank in it. This game 100% is jank. It's a constant battle with the controls in this game. Is he there? I think so.
Die!
Too late.
Eat flame!
I'm guessing where he is. By the way, I'm cheating.
Feel the burning.
Think I'm missing? It's getting closer. I had to try for comedy. Please do. Please do. Please tell everybody my opinions. I'm gonna intentionally kill Snake because I think it's funny. Why not? For comedy's sake, right? Let's have some fun, right? Imagine having fun. Blow up. Die. Come on, do it. Do it, Snake. Do it. I didn't die! Really? That's funny. I could just jump off the edge. I could have just jumped off the edge. I should have just tried that.
He's already dead.
He's already... Stop! He's already dead. Do I have that? I don't have that command.
Snake, you have to get...
This is rough, dude. This is such a bad experience. But like I said, if I treat this like a jank game, then I have no concerns. This is fine. This is fine. This game is amazing in every way, like in most ways. Story is amazing. The graphics are actually pretty decent for the era, in my personal opinion. I think it looks great. The humor of it, I think, works. You know, it's a little cringy because it's Kojima, right? He's gonna have a lot of like awkward, like weird, cringy things with women. I don't know why he does that shit. But the controls, it's something that's just a fucking disaster. I get it. It's an issue of the times. Like it wasn't fixed at the time, you know. But what better options did Kojima have at this time? I might do a comparison and then we'll see. Hey, buddy, why'd you even go that way? You don't normally go that way. I'm gonna try again. No. I want to see if it was possible to shoot him twice. No, apparently. Why did you catch fire officially that time? You don't normally do that. I have no interest in doing this fight correctly anymore. I am going to be an absolute jackass because it's much funnier. I'm going to beat the shit out of him because I think it's funny. I've had enough. I've had enough. The game has pushed me beyond my breaking point. This is just not fun in any way to me. Catch fire, buddy.
Where'd you go?
I'm literally gonna punch him to death. If I can. I don't think the game's gonna let me.
Here it comes.
I think it's gonna end up being just slightly out of reach.
I'm over here. Quit fooling around.
That was very enjoyable. It's so good punching him in the face.
I shoot.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker. You punch you in the face. Had enough of you. Just try to set me ablaze. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna punch you no matter what. You may burn me, but I'm gonna punch you.
We're here.
I don't care. I couldn't roll. Unlucky. Nothing I can do about it. Get up. Yep. I knew that was gonna work.
Damn it.
You know, let me do it. It's okay. It's much more fun to just do it wrong than whatever the fuck Kojima thought this fight was supposed to be. And no, I'm not gonna do this non-violently because that would be allowing Kojima's bad mechanics to a pass. No. Not allowed. We have to accept the jank and use it.
Over there.
Lucky. So once he starts firing, I don't think there's much you can do. Buddy. Yeah, not much you can do once he starts firing. It's okay. It's okay. We want to figure this out. We got defeated by another jank mechanic in this game, the wall leaning. Can I jump off the ledge? No. It's fine. We'll just let him burn us to death. That's okay too. Even better.
Dead.
Okay. Dying is actually faster, so that's one positive thing. I don't have to reload. Unfortunately, I still have to do this a long way. I wonder if you can actually detect. Oh right, sorry, I forgot the game makes you do this every time. Let me grab the torch, which wherever the hell it is. We haven't tried to use the torch. It could be funny. Hitting with the torch would be hilarious as well. How has he not seen me already? Oh, this is actually worse. I can't see anything. Oh, he caught fire on my own torch. This is the worst. What kind of shit advice was this? Use the torch? Are you shitting me? That's the worst thing you could do. It's so bad. Night vision's the only way to go, really. Unfortunately, we lost him. I was looking forward to punching him in the face. It is quite satisfying to punch him in the face.
Over here. Over here.
Unlucky. I won't be able to get to him. I'm stuck. I think it's funny that he can't see me right now. I don't actually know why he can't see me. I can't get through here because of the janky fire. I can't even see him. I can't even get to him.
Flame!
I couldn't see, so he shot me.
Can you feel the
How much I can do
fury?
that? I guess I could just keep spamming dodge roll.
Quit fooling around!
But by the time then, you know, the flames kill you really fast. So there's no point trying.
Burn!
Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, so at least we know the advice we got was terrible. Like, absolutely atrocious advice. You should be able to hear me walking. Unfortunately, the quiet walking in this game is really slow.
Eat flame!
Sure. Oh, lucky. Because that made no sense, but it worked. You shouldn't have been able to do that. By that I mean Snake. Snake should not have been able to dodge that fire. That made no sense. He was literally covered in it. What a disaster of a boss fight. Such a cool idea, just executed so poorly. The way I was fighting him was probably the correct way.
Where'd you go?
I get that. But it takes so long, and it's so unsatisfying, that I might as well just beat him up. I guess I can do a combination of the two, right? Let's just beat him up at the same time. It's funny. It is funny hitting him.
Burn, baby!
Yeah, and he's gonna hit me anyway. Unfortunately, I can't move now. Wouldn't he be right there? Oh, he's right there. That's funny. You're an idiot. But now I can't roll through, really. Oh, I can. Somewhat. I'm still gonna... Why are you doing that? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, ironically, it's actually better to not use... to just let the natural flames be your view. I can't shoot fast enough. You're pretty good. Oh boy, he's zooming. I don't even know how that hit me. That made no sense. You done? You done flaming? Snake flamed on and forgot to turn off. I wish CQC was better as well. But, you know, it's just like a thing. It's just troublesome in general in the games. Oh, that's a hit. Oh, somehow dodged that. That's funny. He's surely right there, though, right? Oh, he's not. Where the hell did he even go? Burn, baby, burn. I guess I could blow up the barrels to make more room for me, for myself. I don't know where he is. He's probably right behind me. I can't go that way.
You're not getting away from me. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire!
Did he land somewhere stupid? Yes. Of course. He landed somewhere fucking stupid. Now I can't see. I think he landed right behind me on that platform. Not much I can do about it when that occurs, so it is what it is. I think when he says there, it's even more like infuriating. It's like, I'm learning nothing from him saying that.
Ignition. Fire! Not bad.
The absolute luck. If there was anything to be learned there. Just luck. He happened to be there. I hit the wrong button. It didn't work. It didn't matter. Too late. I may be dead. So I'm in the flame zone. Jesus Christ. I hope you're observing the true face of defeat that is my face right now. It's just I'm just a downtrodden man right now. I got nothing. And absolutely nothing right now. There's no emotion left in me. The game literally broke my spirit. This sucks. I can't get him. I don't even know why I tried. I don't even know why I tried. Now I'm on fire, and it doesn't matter, I'm gonna die. It's okay. His range at this moment is just like chaotic to me. I don't understand. I think if I run into him, I just need to just dash, I guess. Or roll, I mean. I rolled, but it, you know, it takes Snake like 2 business days to do that.
My suit!
I think it's a hit. Yeah, it's a hit. Unlucky. I think he's dead now. There's nothing I can do. This is a simple fight. It's just super obnoxious. I'd love to see a speedrunner do this. It'd be kind of fun to look that up. If he fires indiscriminately, we're in trouble. That's actually the easiest way to solve it. This is actually what I was wanting to try earlier, because I noticed the rolling was very effective against it. But unfortunately, it's still questionable, right? Inconsistent. I mean. I tried to roll. I did it too slow. That's on me. Oh, nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. Because that was just bullshit. I think we have a solid strat for dealing with him. It's just a battle of attrition, right? At this point. Oh my god. And a battle against the jank that is these controls, of course. So we'll use both techniques. We might get unlucky then. Might be unlucky enough to get hit here. He's usually right here. But he's not. Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, and I fucking knew it. I knew it. I should have seen that coming. Yep, nothing I can do about it. I can't see when it's in night vision mode, so that also sucks.
Show yourself.
We have a strat. It's reasonable. It's just it's gonna be a while. There's probably a way to put out the flames as well that I'm just not gonna fucking bother with. I should punch the flames. I mean, it would make sense that there's a way to control the environment, and I'm doing it wrong, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's giving the game way too much credit there. Okay.
Snake!
Hey, what's up? I'm right here.
Take my
You can put the flames out? That's so obnoxious. If that's the case, Zivas. It's such a stupid thing. Was there a fucking sprinkler up there? Shoot a pipe? Hey! Oh, the bat's attacking me. I'm not hurting y'all. I'm not causing y'all any trouble, guys. Oh my god, it's fucking so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow!
dark enough.
You just stand in this fire if you don't mind.
Not bad.
Get up! Oh my god, get up there! Thank you. I mean, at this point, I think you need to suffer along with me, Zeus. Like, you shouldn't tell me because you should just watch this bullshit for fucking 3 more hours. Enjoy watching this trash. This trash gameplay. And me not understanding the mechanics, you know? It's just, it's a guarantee of trash. I don't even know where he is, right? He's right behind me, probably. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's like the worst attempt so far. Just fucking die, Snake. I don't give a shit. Just fucking die. Might as well reset it. Yeah, if you guys think you can tell me what to do, I don't care. You tell me what to do, I'll intentionally not listen to you. So you have to keep watching this shit for 2 more hours.
What's your status?
You need to see what it's like to suffer through this bullshit. You can leave too if you want, that's fine. I'm not your boss. You do what you want to do. Where did you go? The heck? You moved. That's surprising, he never moves right there. Did you really? Huh. He had a slightly different pattern this time. Boss. It is very funny to me how bad it is using like the sniper rifle. It's such a frustrating scenario. Like, it's a really good gun, and I guess that's how Kojima decided to balance it. He's like, well, the gun is really good, so we should make it really shitty for them to like aim at stuff because it's really slow. You know, it's a bolt action. It takes like 3 business days to just swing like that. You know, you gotta have it all, or else it's too good. I mean, that's one way to balance it. You could make it so bad to use that you don't want to use it. That's an excellent way to balance, I guess. If your goal is to antagonize a player, that is a very useful technique. To be fair, like Manny was saying earlier, like part of the reason this is so painful is because I've chosen the route of non-violence. But like, yeah, I think I should. You know, like I already made that choice before, and I want to stick to it. I don't care. Remain on fire, dude. I don't give a shit. Fucking enjoy your cooking, jackass. Oh, let's try to jump off the cliff. I haven't tried it yet. Excellent. I haven't tried that yet. It felt right. It felt right. And that's what I would want to do if I was Snake in this fight. Why does he sometimes go a different way? I'm not sure I understand. Because like, I feel like he was very consistently always in this one spot. And now he's not there. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like he was always there. I did. I put out the fire. I know rolling helps him with the fire, but why would it help Snake? He's the source of my problems. His atrocious controls are hurting me, so I don't want to help him. Leave him on fire. It's not my problem. You can't even go over there. I need to get more water. This is over.
Show yourself!
I'm trying to think if there was anything this bad of it that was this bad of an experience in MGS2. There probably was. I don't want to have nostalgia goggles about MGS2. I think there are probably a lot of things wrong with MGS2. And I'm just kind of not like clicking on them, you know? Oh my god, he still caught fire, you absolute tool. There was nothing there! That's funny. There's probably like a tiny flame, which I've walked over before. But apparently this time it really mattered though. This time it was really important. Yeah, and the worst part is like phase 2 gets too frenetic and just to me that's actually the worst aspect of it. Phase 1 is fine. Phase 2 is just like it's not balanced well for the game. What I mean by that is that it's
Taste my fury.
God damn it. Phase 1 is slow, which is good because it should be. But phase 2 is too fast for the mechanics to really function. Cause Snake is just slow as shit. Like the way he's designed. So just moving quickly is just rough. Oh boy, that's not good. We'll see. I mean, you've already killed me a bunch of times, man. I'm very proud of you.
You're running low on anger.
God damn it. Look, the button, you can press the button, doesn't matter. It's a no-go. Like, he just doesn't roll fast enough. It's just a straight up impossible. I have to cure immediately, though. It doesn't matter. He's still gonna kill me, right? But still. It's a principle thing. I might as well try, right? Ointment, I believe, and bandage. Yes, he's gonna immediately catch me a flame again, so it doesn't really matter, but... let's see, what else can we do?
Hey, this works.
Yeah, I couldn't roll fast enough. I tried to roll out of the way, actually, but it didn't let me.
Son of a bitch!
You fucking jackass. I love that. I didn't mean to roll that way. That's fantastic. Forgot the one thing, and it's so annoying that I have to switch every time. What the fuck is it? There you go. There it is. No, now you're in the correct spot. Okay, you know, that's fine. Thank you, I guess. I appreciate it. If you don't mind, I'm gonna come punch you in the face, if I can. I would love to punch you in the face. Realistically, this is actually quite risky. He's likely right here.
Over there!
I don't even know what happened there. I think he got stuck on a little tiny flame. That's my assumption. Ooh, that's a bad spot. There he is. Unlucky. Get up, you son of a bitch. Get up there. Thank you. Too late. Oh, somehow didn't hit me. I don't know where he is, though. I can't see him. Oh, I'm eating him, alright. I wish he'd eat shit. It's not even his fault. Like, I can't. This is the funny part. I can't even blame the boss for this. Like, I'm not mad at the boss. I'm mad at Kojima. I'm mad at Hideo Kojima. Like, the boss is fine. I don't mind the boss. These controls are the fucking mess, and that's not the Fury's fault. The Fury didn't make these controls terrible. Kojima did. Unfortunately, he's doing his charging now, right? I think he's running around like a jackass. Yes. Too late. This is the point where I have to just beat him up. I don't really have a choice. It's not even there. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, now it's like nothing I can do. Got lucky there. So they're dying anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm not sure I understand how the life thing works anyway. I feel like I don't get it. He's over there, okay. I have no water. Not in the best state here. This game's already testing my patience in every other way possible. Oh, he's not here. How much I can do about it? Oh, hello, are he coming? I guess. Yeah, he's right there. Unlucky. I'm done for it. Oh, okay. I can actually deal with it. Kinda. Yeah, he's gonna get me no matter what I do here. I remember now. Oh my god, dude. The fire wasn't even on me. Get the fuck up. Thank you. It's a whole other area that I don't really, not really using. But unfortunately, as soon as he's here, like I can't even really get him anymore. As soon as he's like, if he's even looking at me, he's gonna get me now. There's something that can be done. Or looking my direction, I mean. This is the best, safest scenario.
4, 3,
oh, nuts. It's going this way.
fire!
Amazing. He turned around. I don't even know how he did that. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not saying that's what it is because, like I said, I'm intentionally making you guys deal with this bullshit along with me. Unfortunately, I can't get past him. It'd be really funny if I could CQC him more effectively, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
Having trouble seeing?
But I also might kill him. I gotta be careful. I don't want to kill him. I wonder what he would do if I did this. We haven't really tested this scenario. So he's gonna he's gonna freak out now. Oops, wrong button. Oh, but see, he immediately realizes where I am. So stun grenades don't do a damn thing on him. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. I don't know what they're thinking of that. Why made the stun grenades bad? You know, like we just learned stun grenades are really good with the end. So this is just like it's disappointing. Most likely the reason in game that Kojima did this is like, oh well, you know, they're gonna have he has a helmet, right? So he can't really like okay, you know, whatever, it's fine, I guess. Maybe the helmet is just like making it not work. Make it not be as effective or whatever. Sorry, I forgot that's not how this one works. Yeah, and there's probably a way to control his positioning more effectively. I'm just not very good at it. That's fucking bullshit, dude. I was already rolling. I did that on purpose, because I was super sure that that just is jank. And it is. I was already rolling at him, but the flames hitting me just stopped me. Even though I was rolling. Oh, it's infuriating. That's the worst. Yeah, so you can't use roll as a defense. Only if you basically roll before he starts moving, which obviously you would not do because you wouldn't know he's there. The whole point of the roll is that it's panic, right? It's a panic roll, like in Dark Souls. That's truly what's happening. Oops, wrong button, sorry. Is he there? I can't tell.
Where'd you go?
I feel like I can hear him, but unfortunately he's zooming around again. It really, yeah, it playing this game more makes me realize that like how the mechanics have just done a huge disservice, or the implementation of the mechanics have just done a huge disservice to a really good game. Like this game on its own, overall, is fantastic, and then there's just absolute fucking jank in it, which is just the controls specifically. Like I really can't think of anything else that I actually dislike in this game. I don't mind the food system, I don't mind any of that. It's specifically the atrocious controls. Like the controls that just make no sense. So I bet the remake is amazing for that reason, just because they tried to address that problem finally. I don't think that's a good excuse though. I think that's still a, like, you know, why didn't Kojima fix it back then kind of question, truly. Like, what an amazing experience this would be if Kojima had just realized after he made MGS2 that he needed to refine the mechanics. He needed to refine the controls. You know, that would have been huge. Like an actual game changer. Literally and figuratively. But unfortunately he did not. For whatever reason, his team thought the controls from MGS2 were good. I don't really know why they thought that. It's a baffling statement to me, but you know, it's a choice. Oh, I thought he was right there. Huh, where'd he go? I can't tell anymore. It's funny because the little black lines at the bottom, I kept thinking those are letterboxed. They're not. It's just the environment. It's like that little thing right there behind me. Unfortunately, it means I have to be careful here as well. Is he in running mode? He might be. I know he's not.
Ignition! Fire!
He might cause a fire over there, though. Oh, he did not go the way I thought he would. I think he's in running mode now. Oh, no, not yet.
I'm good. 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know how is he missing? How did any of that shit miss? That made no sense. I was literally aiming at him, like on him, and all of those missed. All 3 shots. Absolutely crazy. It is what it is. God damn it. Yeah, keep rolling. Yeah, it's all about where your snake stands. That's the worst. Yeah, if there's a little fire somewhere. He came over here, didn't he? Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, he did not. Wait. Yep. Too late. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Hey Dominic, thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy watching me play one of the worst boss fight experiences of all time. Yeah, let's just try to shoot this thing because I figured that would be the case. Yeah, that's what I figured. To be honest, that actually doesn't even solve anything though. Although it might actually scare him. I didn't want to win that way. I was like, this should be straightforward. You shouldn't have to go through all this gimmick bullshit. But I think the answer is yes, you do. But I'm not sure these would last forever. Like would these really last forever? Get the fuck up, Snake. Thank you very much. This game, by the way, to be clear, Dominic, I'm not saying this boss fight is bad. I mean, the controls of this game make this boss fight an absolute fucking nightmare. The worst experience, one of the worst experiences I've had in gaming in a while. Yeah, it looks like the water just stops, so you can only use them once. So I don't even know if it's even worth it. Oh, you still on fire, buddy? Dude, you're not even... Oh, you're burnt. I'm sorry. I forgot you're burnt. It doesn't really matter. He's gonna die in like 2 seconds in a moment, so it doesn't make a difference, but we'll be kind about it to some extent. Okay, let's feed you, I guess, buddy. I mean, you're suffering, right? Eat a snake for a little bit. Oh, how about a frog? How about a lovely frog? Doesn't matter. We're still gonna die. Don't matter. None of this matters. Is he zooming? Is my boy zooming? I think so. Yeah, and that's kind of the excuse that I imagine a lot of people would give. If you played this game a long time ago, you probably would be like, the controls are fine actually, because you remember dealing with this bullshit back then. I guess back in the days when people had less expectations, lower expectations, right? But yeah, they're not good. They're really, really jank now. I don't even know why that hurt me. Oh boy. Oh, I don't even know where I am. Yeah, not much I can do there. He's gonna get me.
Are you ready for this?
He turned around on a fucking dime. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. He didn't even hear me. He didn't. Let me know if you saw the exclamation point come up, but he didn't hear me.
Snake,
He just magically turned and fired behind me. Oh god, what a horrible, horrible experience. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm very clear because people are gonna like have their thoughts, right? This boss fight is fine. It's just a horrible experience. Those are different things. It's a whole horrible experience because of the jank-ass controls, right? What's happening? Why? Why did you do that? I don't even know what he did. What I did differently there. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what even changed. Yes, I was dumb. And to be honest, good riddance. I'm not really worried about it. I wasn't very happy with my company anyway, so they essentially are paying me to take a 2-month vacation, and then they're gonna pay me a severance package. So I'm not really worried about it. It is what it is. It's kind of funny because like there's really no way to make a good choice there these days, because you might be like, oh well, like two months isn't long enough to find a job these days. It's like, well yeah, but like what even would be the right number? What could even be the right number? Like how could you possibly guess how many months it would take truly to get a new job? That's why the severance package exists, right? To hopefully hold you over a little bit longer. If you're working for a reputable company, right? Not everybody is lucky enough to do that, and I don't want to pretend like that's a normal thing, because it isn't. It isn't a common thing, I guess I'll say.
Die!
Oh, he kind of sprays it. He's not entirely sure where we are. I do, yeah. I do. I certainly have what I need to take care of my family. And yeah, it's I've been working for my company for like 17 years, something insane. But I didn't really think about it because, you know, it's just
Show yourself.
the attitude I've always had about my previous employer is that I have no loyalty at all to the company. Like, there's no reason to be loyal to the company. Like, you should never be loyal to any company, guys, by the way. I just purely stayed where I stayed because I had really great coworkers and I got paid okay. the entire reason that I continued working where I worked.
Let your anger grow.
Couldn't have cared less overall about anything else, right? There's always, oh my gosh, that's gonna burn me somehow through some jank reason, so I'm gonna move on. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what side he's on right now, so he actually might be right next to me. I don't want to shoot the fire every time. I feel like, I wonder if shooting the fire where he is good, because that might actually cause him trouble. But the fire, sorry, the water. I think I said say shoot fire. I said shoot the. I meant to say shoot the water, like shoot the water pipes. But I don't know that it really would help me. What you gonna do, buddy? I'm not sure if he's able to see me at this distance. Apparently no. That's funny. I'm surprised he doesn't see me there. He did not do what I thought he was gonna do. I guess wrong. So unfortunately this means he's gonna spawn right next to me and snipe my ass, probably. Oh my god, take it easy, Big Daddy. Unfortunately, my gun does not stun him well enough for this to work. This is maybe a bad situation, because he might be right next to me. He's right there.
Dark enough. Feel the blood.
Too slow. That's okay. It's all good. It could have been a lot worse. Get the fuck up, Snake. Thank you very much. So is he on his kick now? I think he's zooming. Our boy's zooming, right? Yeah. He's zooming. Gotta switch this one just in case, because he might be right in front of me. Oh no, that's unlucky. Rather unlucky indeed. Because he will come at me. He moves surprisingly quick, and he's able to launch across the entire map, which is just nonsense, but you know, it is what it is.
5, 4, 3, 1. Ignition. Fire.
What's going on? I can't aim. What happened? That was weird. Okay. He's got me. Okay. The fire didn't spawn the way it should have. That was very goofy. I think we're dead. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Ready? I hit him, but the CQC is very janky. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it. That actually kind of worked. And you fucking died. What a fucking horrible experience. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh yeah, Bum, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't seen it. You usually... Oh! That was weird. My controller didn't work for a moment. Usually pretty active on the Discord, so my apologies for not mentioning it to you directly. Or at least you take a look at it. You know. I didn't think to mention it to you specifically. But yes. Maybe we should wait for him to get here, but I think that's just problematic too, right? Yeah, see, because the fire eventually makes its way here. And then where does he land? I need to map out his positioning. Oh my god. I'm not even fucking touching it, dude. Get the fuck up, Snake. Thank you.
He just gonna hide all day.
Probably. You need to know where you're gonna be, buddy. There's no point in fighting. Yeah, he's right behind me. Okay. So we haven't mapped it out yet. That's the thing. I love how he's zooming around like a jackass. At this point, I don't really care about winning the fight. I'm just gonna understand the fight, because the fight is nonsensical, but like I said, it's not the fight's fault, really. Truly, it's not the fight's fault. I wonder why he didn't fire that time. That's strange. He normally does. Oh, he went really far away. Why are you on fire right now, dude? You're not even... Okay, you know, it's fine. And unfortunately, the mechanics really get in the way of a boss fight, because, good god, the fact that you have to remove these status effects, it just makes things so much more frustrating. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I think a lot of the mechanics in this game are fine, but when you have to use them in a pinch and over again, oh my gosh. It gets so annoying. You're just straight up not having a good time anymore. I have, yeah. I've been doing a lot of thinking about that. I don't know that I have anything definitive, because so the only thing that really causes us any trouble in terms of finances is my wife's health. My wife does have to have medical insurance, and I live in the United States of America, which is an unfortunate turn of events for me. That's really the only thing that's causing us any level of stress. There you are. You gotta give it a little bit of room. Oh, game development, as I've understood, and I'm not in the industry, right? So I don't want to make a claim that I don't have the authority to give, you know.
Ignition! Fire!
But I've heard it's quite stressful. Like, to be fair, maybe you'll find something you're really passionate about, right? So there's that. But it is stressful, Zebus. Where in the world are you? Oh, wow. Whichever way I went was the wrong way. That's not good. So I think when he does the little exclamation point, he fires, right? No matter what I do. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop! Please, for the love of God, please stop being bad controls. Please, I don't need this shit right now. Get up! I can't do anything about it. It doesn't matter. I have to just stay on fire. I have to roll to cancel the flames, but like, you know, because of the way things look, the way... Oh my god, what even happened? Why is it so dark now? I don't know where he is. Jesus. I gotta figure out a close quarters solution, because this is actually the entire problem now. This is easy. It's just like, this bullshit is nuts.
Fire!
I can't hit him. I can punch him.
My blade suit is ripped.
Yeah, but once the flames begin, first of all, you can't see a fucking thing. You can't see a goddamn thing. Then you just get killed. Because it's just an unbeatable AoE, and you can't dodge it. You can't get out of it. The only thing you could do is try to shoot the pipes, but like, you can't really do that. Let's be real. You can't actually do that because you're on fire and you can't see. So it just sucks. It's a terrible experience. Okay, let's go right here. Oh, at least he just kind of went consistently this time. Moved consistently. Oh, why did that miss? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure why I bothered asking the question.
Where are you?
Indeed. Medical issues in the United States of America are basically could be a death sentence for your finances.
Eat flame!
I love how the flames make it through concrete. It looks so dumb. Kojima likes his realism sometimes. Not always. Yeah, I figured you were behind me. Nothing I can do about it. I can't help you because Snake is too busy laying on the ground like an absolute fucking jackass. Once again, that's... Oh, no one to blame but Kojima Productions for this one. It's the people who designed the controls. The boss fight is fine. And it makes sense if you really think about it, right? When you design a game around the concept of stealth and sneaking,
Where'd you go?
and then like you put fast-paced action boss fights in the game, it's gonna be a bad experience. Like, it's unavoidable. I can't move. I'm dead.
Feel the burning rage.
Cause like, look how fucking slow he is. Just look at this man. He has no urgency, no pep in his step at all. It's just because he wasn't designed for this. Like, this protagonist was not designed for this at all. He should be coming out right here. Unfortunately, this puts me in a bad spot, because he will launch fire across the entire map. It is fun messing with his AI at least, but now he's in his phase where he's going to start rushing everywhere. So he may end up right there. Ah, there's nothing I can do about it. Ready? Roll it. Yep. I didn't know where he was, and I can't check. Because if I get too close to the pillars, I'll just catch fire. Now we could do this for like indefinitely. Like I could play this. The rest of my playthrough could be this boss fight, because it's just absolutely fucking foreign. Everything about it is completely foreign to me. He can't climb that. Why? Oh, he can do it here. That's funny. This is an interesting question. I wonder if being up here is actually more beneficial. It seems like it'd be worse though, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we have what is it called? Sorry, I forget the name of our stupid insurance thing. Healthcare.gov, whatever the fuck it is. We call it Obamacare. It's funny because everybody calls it Obamacare for like different reasons. People that are conservatives call it Obamacare because they're mocking Obama, and people that are not conservatives are see it as a positive thing. So, it's just a little funny. But that's not really. That's what it came from. Yes. Oh my god! What the fuck am I looking at? What is happening? There you go. Yeah, that is where it came from, Zevis, but I don't think that's what it's really called, right? That's what is the insurance actually called? That's kind of what I'm asking. Well, the marketplace, I don't know that it has a name, right? People would be like, oh, just go to healthcare.gov. I don't even know what this fool is. That's all. That's what introduced it, but that's the name of it? That is really weird. Because that's the act that introduced it, indeed, right? But it being called that is funny to me. Is that how it works? I wouldn't know, because I've worked for a company for a while, so I've just been operating off of employer health insurance. Yeah, in the US, basically the mindset is either work for a company. What's happening? What's happening? Roll, you fucking jackass. Thank you. Either you work for a company or you just die. That's the government's mindset. That's, at least I used to be the mindset, and then the mindset became, oh well, you can go to now the government provides healthcare for you, and it was an absolute disaster, of course, when they set it up.
Where are you hiding?
Because President Obama had to do all kinds of weird back alley deals to even get that to go through, and once he did, it was not the thing he intended, and it was just a mess. And of course led to a lot of negativity because it was perceived as something the Democrats pushed upon the country. At least that's the way the conservatives sold it. And to be fair, it was done at a time in which the Democratic Party had a majority, right? So it was able to do things like that, which is something we haven't seen since in quite a while, and probably will not see for quite a while. Yeah, indeed. It was a different time. And the thing that's funny to me is that, like, as any political party, right, it's just a fucking joke. Because you'll have you'll hear them say shit like that, and then, like, you know that, like, if they had a supermajority, they'd do whatever the fuck they want too. It's just funny. Like, politics is a fucking joke. Oh, where'd you go, buddy? Did you, like, teleport through the roof? That's funny. That didn't make any sense. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Once this happens, you're just fucked. Like, you can roll it a little bit, right? But, like, not well. I suppose you could try to use a stun grenade here, but as we saw earlier, the stun grenade doesn't do all that much. It's not as much as you think it would. Where the hell did you go? That doesn't make any sense. There's literally nowhere else you could have gone, but you just magically disappeared. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something off. Oh my gosh. Something off, you know? Like, it's a... He's gonna get me. Nothing I can do about it. It didn't even work. That's funny. I'm dying, I think? Am I dying? Yes. Lovely. There's too much shit to keep track of in this. And it's fine. I'll keep playing this atrocious experience of a fight, and just chat with you guys, because, you know, what else am I gonna do? We usually stream... Oh, I've already passed my limit, though. I'm already past 5 hours. So, yeah, I'll give us a few more tries, but I'm just enjoying talking to you guys, so... I don't mind that I'm playing an atrocious section of the game. It's no big deal. Yeah, phase 2... Well, you know, it's funny. Why are we even on phase 2? That doesn't make any sense. How did I push him into phase 2 so quickly? Yeah. You can hear him, but I don't know where he is. Oh, he's over there. That's funny. That's what I mean. You can hassle him a little bit, but, like, realistically, it doesn't help you that much. He's gotta roll through the fire. Yeah, but if he's coming at us, there's basically nothing we can do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire!
Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. He flew exactly where I was, and there's nothing I could have. There's no lesson to be learned there. It's just random jank. Just randomness. I mean, that itself is not jank. Let's be nice. The only thing that's jank is the controls in this game. Why in the world is he able to fly, like, essentially across the map? It's absolutely wild. You worked for a US company in Australia and they paid for your private health insurance? But it was taxed as an extra benefit. That's an interesting question. I'm not sure exactly how that's taxed for us, Jeff. I mean, I'm sure it's not taxed in a way that is reasonable. I was literally against that wall, and then I moved to the left, and suddenly I was on fire, even though I actually moved away from the flames. So that made no sense. Yeah, it depends on the... I'm trying to think how that works. So, the way things work in the United States of America, Jeff, usually you have... Sorry, that's really annoying. You usually have the cost of your health insurance is always hidden from you because it's always extremely expensive for reasons of lobbying. Let's be real, right? Like the healthcare industry has lobbied hard to make sure prices are always high because they want doctors to get paid a lot. They want to earn a lot of money out of literally anything in the hospital. Like someone fucking hands you a band-aid and somehow it's $300 or dumb bullshit like that, right? So the industry is incentivized to continue that horrible practice of everything. So healthcare in the US that is decent is extremely expensive. So the way that the government says this is solved, or whatever they fucking think is happening, is they say that, well, your employer subsidizes your insurance. So that might mean like a really crazy subsidy, like 75%, 80% of your healthcare costs, which at that point is like, oh, I'm paying like $100 or so a month, which would be like great, right? But realistically, that's not what it costs. It costs significantly more, and your employer is taking the tax break. They're not doing it out of the kindness of their heart. The employer doesn't give a shit about you. The employer is doing that because it's a tax break for them, I believe. So if you enter the public market, meaning you don't have an employer to subsidize things anymore, your only hope is to make very little money. If you are, this is the irony of the United States system. In the United States of America, if you make very little money, you qualify for a lot of services, which we'll refer to as welfare services. But that is a problematic category because it encompasses, people think that encompasses more than it really does. But let's just say welfare, because it's a positive connotation everywhere outside the United States of America. In the United States of America, welfare is a bad word because we're taught socialism. It's awful. You should work for a living. Anyway, so if you're very poor, you qualify for many government services, services that provide you like a little debit card that lets you buy food for your kids, you and your kids, but only very specific food that is constantly scrutinized by conservatives as being too luxurious, despite the fact that it isn't. They just always fucking go on this weird cycle of that. And anyway, other things will be like you may get what we refer to here in Texas as Section 8 housing. I don't know if it's the name everywhere, but it basically is subsidized housing, right? So you might live in a decent house, despite the fact that you're very poor, because the government essentially subsidizes your house. They sure make you feel bad about it, though, but it's a thing. And you also technically receive welfare payments that provide you a little bit of money to work with, to try to assist you. But it's very bare bones, basically nothing. Like just barely keeps you alive, keeps food on the table, whatever it may be, right? If you get a job and it pays like anything more than minimum wage, you suddenly make too much money. So you don't qualify for those services anymore. Like, so you lose literally everything. Healthcare, which is called Medicaid bum, I think, right, for kids. You lose you lose health coverage for your kids. You literally could lose the house that you live in. You no longer can feed your kids. So literally all of that is gone now. So what is there incentive for you to better your life? No, there isn't. This is the welfare cycle that the United States of America has implemented. It means that if you are poor and you accept government assistance, you have no choice but to continue to accept government assistance for the rest of your life. Or your life will be worse than it already is. So that is a massive problem here in our country. If you make slightly more, then you're in a category in which you might get subsidized healthcare from the aforementioned healthcare.gov public market, which helps you. It's supposed to help you, but it doesn't help you enough because, like I said, you lost all those other programs. So you're fucked. What are you gonna do? Well, you maybe you work 3 jobs along you and your spouse, and you make it work, and you suffer. I guess that's one way you could do that. If you are, what's the right word? We'll say middle class. We'll say middle class. So if you're middle class, you lose access to a lot of the things that are the official government programs. So there's a lot less buffer for you. it's very hard for you to carry on. Like there's allegedly there's going to be little things that subsidize your health insurance, but I looked at the healthcare.gov, it's still insane, right? Like in theory, you could just buy the plan that costs you nothing for your subsidized amount. Like say you make 40K a year, which is not much in the United States, but it's enough to survive. I kind of, it depends on your situation and depends where you live. But you will, so you might have fully subsidized health insurance. It doesn't cost you anything. It's like, oh, this is great, right? Well, it also has like a deductible of like $5,000, $10,000. Do you have that much money? No, probably not. So how would you afford anything? Well, you don't. That's the neat part. According to the government, you just die, I guess, or just don't get sick. Yeah, just don't get sick, you dummy. So there you go. Now, if you're rich, it doesn't matter, of course, if you're truly rich or truly wealthy, because you have you either work for a company like your daddy's law firm that provides you anything you would require, or you just, I don't know, you find some weird roundabout way to set up your own company and then pay yourself and perform all kinds of other weird subsidies and loopholes. But you can, point is, if you're wealthy, you can find the way to not pay anything, ideally. And there's also, you guys are getting a really massive crash course in the United States of America. Did you know the United States of America does actually have socialism, and it's kind of okay? Do you know how you get it? You go to the military. The military actually has some fantastic social programs. Debatable on the quality of like the healthcare, but it doesn't cost you. There are long-term retirement benefits, pensions that you just get for being in service for a few years. In theory, you know, if things go well and you're honorably discharged. And there's a few other. There's also numerous incentives across the entire country for veterans that will like perhaps get you a much better mortgage rate, other things like that. So in general, the government incentivizes you to be in the military, and it's one of the few occasions in which it provides you free medical care. So socialism for them, but not for the masses, right? So it's very interesting. Anyway, I'm so curious to learn what you guys are telling me about your own countries, or just talking about the madness that is our country. Oh, so yeah, health insurance is not taxed for us unless you're over a certain amount per year the company covers. Yes, yeah, it does get a little hazy. So technically, everyone in the United States of America who works, well, not entirely the case. Hold on. Everyone who works in the United States of America who is not a teacher, confusing already, I know, contributes to Medicare and Social Security. If you are a teacher, you have a different plan in which you don't take those taxes. I don't actually know why, but it is what it is. I know that because my wife has an entirely different 401k than I did, than I do, right? So it was interesting to learn about that and learn about how her taxes were done differently than mine. Yeah, so teachers are different. But yeah, we do pay for Medicare and Social Security, which is not managed very well and is constantly in the threat of being sliced or discontinued. So people never feel comfortable retiring. It's great. It's a great feeling. Medicare seems okay, actually. I think the Medicare program, you tell me, Bum, or anyone else who knows, is a Medicare program an equal risk as Social Security? Social Security is always tenuous and ready to die, but I think Medicare is actually fine, I guess. My dad's on Medicare. He's an old man. he's retired. I guess he's getting Social Security. Yeah, he is, but it's not much. But you know, he lives very frugally. Yeah. So those are the weird taxes that we take, that we get. There, eventually you can. I don't remember the number, Bum, but there is a number in which you actually have paid the maximum number you have to pay to Medicare or Social Security, and then they'll stop taxing you. It's a place people rarely get to, but it is, I believe, in the tax code, and I don't remember what limit that begins. But yeah. And yeah, indeed, Jeff, there's anything but a fair system, right? The U.S. system is not about fairness in any way. It's about, as they say, pulling yourself up from your bootstraps, and just working. Stop being so lazy. Never mind that you're disabled or like literally can't work. Yeah, that's a you problem. Apparently, that's what the U.S. government thinks. Let's see. Don't forget, the insurance companies are for-profit companies. They are indeed, and they don't care about people 100%. And you guys have probably heard about the horrible horror stories of people literally dying from cancer because the health insurance company decided they don't feel like covering chemo. That's a no-go. We're not doing that one. Or denying medications that are literally essential for someone's life, like insulin. They're seemingly allowed to do that. You can sue them, but how are you going to sue them if you're dead? That's kind of what they're banking on, I guess. They're just hoping you'll die. 200 bucks a month, so it doesn't cover a week of. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, you mean for the gosh, what is it called? I think in Texas it's called CHIP. I don't know if it's called the same in your state, Bum, but I think yeah, that's the system that provides food for kids or families. Your daughter is on disability and she literally cannot have more than 2,000 total, or she loses her disability. Bum, do you mean that she cannot have $2,000 worth of assets or savings? Federal government's called SNAP. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Surely the vast majority of people who support the system are saying, indeed. This is one of the most interesting things about the United States of America. The greatest marketing win of all time, in my personal opinion, is the day that the conservative Republican Party convinced poor people that the wealthy were not their enemy. Liberalism was their enemy. I don't understand it at all, because when people in that demographic actually speak to someone like, say, I don't know, like Bernie Sanders or anyone who like has a somewhat progressive mindset, they usually agree with everything that they say, but it doesn't click for them. They're just been just hardwired to always see it as an us versus them thing, and they cannot fathom that they could possibly agree with someone from the city who, in their opinion, wants to turn them woke, whatever that even means. I don't think they know what that means either. They just say it. But yeah, it's the biggest marketing win that I can think of is the day the Republican Party convinced, I'll be very specific, the demographic that's poor and white. It's not just them, but they're one of the ones that really, for whatever reason, they clicked with. There's a lot of people in that demographic that decided that conservatism, keeping things how they used to be, is what they should always care about, and they literally vote against their own interests. They vote against programs that could help them get out of poverty. They vote against programs that could provide healthcare to their kids, and they vote against policies and laws that could stop healthcare companies from literally letting their family members die, and they still do it, and I will never understand it. It's one of the things that I don't think will ever be solved in this country. Those same people are probably still on Team Trump today, despite the fact that they're literally seeing people die around them. I don't think there's anything that can be done to convince them. It's a lost battle, unfortunately. And if you hear the defeat and sadness in my voice, that's exactly what I feel. It's so sad seeing people hurt themselves because of the brainwashing of politicians. It's just truly awful. Anyway, I know, heavy topics today. She literally cannot have $20,000 in cash, assets, or assistance. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that your family member is going through that, Bum. That's just a horrible cycle. You just had that conversation with your father this weekend. Yeah, and it can't win. I don't know what it is. Like, they don't. 2,000. I'm sorry, I must have misspoke. I did read 2,000, but I might have said 20,000. I'm sorry about that. It is so strange to me to speak to a family member, someone who trusts you as well, right? You'll tell them with all the positive intent in the world that you want to help, and you want to try to help them understand how changing their vote could actually improve their life, and they don't care. All they hear is, oh no, they turned my son or my daughter to the woke mob, whatever that means to them. I don't think, like I said, I don't think they know what that means, and they just don't listen. They just shut off their hearing. It's wild. It's so depressing. You having similar issues with the party called One Nation? Their leader, Pauline Hanson, is a massive racist who basically wants to get. Oh boy, okay, she's gaining popularity because they're being convinced that immigrants. It's so wild. Yeah, that is a common one. I know it's happened in the UK as well, and it's a common one. We hear it here too. Somehow immigrants are the source of every problem, right? Somehow, and for some reason, the conservative peoples across the country believe it. I don't think they really believe it. I think some of them believe it. The ones that are, I don't think the well-off ones truly believe it. It's just the narrative, right? The mindset is that somehow immigrants are simultaneously here to cause nothing but trouble, but also taking your jobs and also somehow buying houses and pushing Americans out of them. Like, none of it makes any fucking sense. None of it makes sense. But like, it's just a narrative, you know? Like, people are dead set on it. It's wild. And the funny thing too is another history lesson for people in the United States of America who had never been to the United States of America. The U.S. border has moved many times, and many parts of what is currently the United States of America was at some point owned by either, as you know, Britain, France, and Spain, and Mexico, technically, depending on the year. So there are numerous parts in the southern United States, and by southern I mean Southwest, Texas, through California, that were Mexico and were Spain. So there are families who lived there for generations, and the United States of America eventually took those lands from the Mexican government and the Spanish government on different occasions, and became part of the U.S. It's actually theoretically possible to encounter a family in southern Texas, let's say, who's literally been here longer than any person who claims to be a real American. But regardless, because they are brown, they're assumed to be a foreigner. It is just a fantastic level of ignorance that we have to deal with here. All they hear is that you're taking your money and giving it to someone else, and our taxes will go up. Not realizing the amount of money they pay for insurance premiums, deductibles, and co-payments are more than taxes. Indeed, yeah. It's a really interesting thing. The narrative that the Republican Party pushed hard on them, I believe, is that, well, I mean, there's a lot of different things, right? But one of the things they pushed hard on them was that anyone who's on government assistance is cheating the system, which is really wild, right? Like, and is it particularly wild to me because I think a lot of the people that are in this demographic indeed do end up on government assistance, but there's no sense of irony there. They don't get it. They know that them and their pals and their neighbors are on food stamps, but their mindset is always, well, we're one of the good ones. They're not talking about us. And it is such a weird mindset to have. I do not understand it. I do not get it. But yeah, they believe that contributing to the betterment of the country and overall the health of the general population is an infringement upon their rights. That is very true. That's very true, Bum. What's one way they see it. I mean, I wish I could have fun playing games, Bum, but I can't. We're playing one of the worst experiences of all time. How could I have fun? We're just in an endless loop of playing this one boss fight forever. On that note, I just realized it's probably things are way too loud. Let me lower the volume a little more. It is funny to watch me die. Yeah, that's fair. It is funny. And it reached a point now where, like, yeah, it sounds kind of funny because, like, this is why I said that I have to have the mindset of jank, because eventually, when I play a game that is janky, I reach a breaking point where, like, I realize that there's no reason to be angry because the game just has issues, right? So the only thing I can really do is just accept that things are broken and deal with it. That's the only thing I can do. And that's the mindset we have to have right now. So, like I said, I'm not saying this game is bad. I'm saying that this game has jank. And you have to kind of just accept that fact. It's just a statement of fact. And once you have that mindset, it can really change the positive outlook you have. Or the viewpoint, I mean. I don't even know how that didn't hit me. That didn't make any sense. Is he running at me somehow? Oh, there he is.
5, 4. Feel the burning rage.
You might be in bad shape here. Just have to focus on navigating through the flames. Let's be careful. Sometimes he ends up on that platform. Actually, one of the most dangerous places he can be. Oh, he's gonna hit me here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire!
Sometimes he just lands here, but he doesn't always. Oh, he seems to be aware of me. That's interesting. Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition!
Why is there beeping happening? I just realized something's beeping.
3, 2, 1. Ignition!
He can sometimes just teleport a little bit there, so I have to be mindful of that. Unfortunately, I do not know where he's going to be. Ooh, that's not good.
Here I come. 3, 2, 1.
I think he's right there. I'm not sure.
Ignition! Fire!
And then he'll kind of rush around. The hitbox on that is at least okay. Unfortunately, I can't see him right now. It's a bad state to be in. Oh, that's bad. Not much I can do about it. I'm surprised I didn't catch fire there.
3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire! Here!
Oh, interesting. There's a little. Is there a little bit iframes on there? No way. I've never seen the roll actually do anything of value. Oh boy, that's bad. I don't know where he even is.
Where'd you go?
Was it always making that beeping sound, by the way? I genuinely had not noticed it until now.
There!
Oh boy, that's bad. I couldn't roll. Snake has a cooldown for whatever reason on his roll. It's very weird. I'm not sure why he has that. It's make a whole lot of sense. There's nothing I could do about that. Yeah, it's meant to be really fun. Look at it. Isn't it great? Mandy called out a great point, right? Which is that the reason this is so bad for me is because I have chosen to do this non-violently. Which is actually kind of one of the most depressing things to hear, truly. Because the fact that I've chosen to play this game the way that I have is apparently I'm being punished for it.
Not bad.
I'm dead, I think. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, he's just dead. So, I mean, we can always get him down to this. It's just that it's just painfully tedious to get him. Yeah, and that's honestly the only mindset you can possibly have. The only mindset you can really have is we'll get him next time. We can experiment with throwing like other things around, right, to just see what happens. But realistically, I don't think we're gonna gain anything from that. I thought he went over here and did that. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. It'd be funny if I could just leave the room. Oh, there you are, buddy. I was looking for you. Unfortunately, using this rifle is a terribly painful experience. Yeah, you can hit me sometimes with the flames here. I'm trying to experiment with different ways to do things because the current path is not great. Unfortunately, we're literally covered in flames now. He saw us, seemingly. And somehow he didn't hit me, which actually makes no sense, but... See what I mean? Like, the flying thing is weird because... I think it's just because of the poor animations. But it generally looks like he's, like, teleporting around. And he's not. He is actually moving in a logical way. Like, he's flying between the pillars, but... The way he's animated looks super jank. So, it just looks like he's doing that.
Where'd you go?
Baddies are really messing with him. Got lucky in that pattern right there. But it won't last. It won't last because eventually we'll get janked. Am I on fire? No. It was just a weird animation. Oh, great. And when he hits me like that, it's complete chaos because if Snake gets turned around, there's nothing he can do. Like, nothing makes sense. Where the hell am I? And the method of putting the flames out is just atrocious, right? See, you can't really... Once he gets up to you, there's nothing you can do about it. I would have had to roll ahead of time, expecting him to do... But I'm already dead now, it doesn't matter. And Snake decided to lay down again. By the way, the reason Snake does that, I think, it has to do with the shitty pressure-sensitive controls that Kojima thought were a good idea. I think is what's happening, because I believe this controller still has pressure-sensitive controls. You tell me. If it doesn't, it's not described as pressure-sensitive. It's described in the game as light versus hard presses. And which, does that mean long press? Quick press? Yes. PS3. I don't remember if they got rid of it officially after the PS2. Unlucky, yeah. And to be honest, this is also my fault for playing this game that I already had. I should have just emulated the substance or subsistence version, which would have been emulated, or not emulated, built around the design of the Xbox version. I didn't know about the horrible experience of pressure-sensitive controls because I played the Substance version of MGS3. So I played like a version that didn't have that built into it. Well, I'm playing this on actual hardware. I mean, fair, maybe... I didn't consider that possibility. Maybe you can actually do that. I didn't realize you could even do that. The pressure sensitive got me right now. I shot the gun, but it didn't do anything. Because of the nonsense of pressure sensitive controls. The fact that he can fire that instantly is infuriating. It's the worst. And the fact that the fire goes around everything is also really frustrating. Is he right there? I have no idea. You gotta use the cable? Okay. I guess I have a PS4 controller out there somewhere. But what would that even do? Like, I'm actually not even sure what would be the result of that. Because this game is expecting pressure sensitivity. The PS3 edition, anyway.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire!
I guess he flew above somehow. That's nonsense, but...
Over here.
Oh, I can't even go. Literally can't go over there. I mean, it's an interesting question. I'm kind of wondering, what I was thinking earlier is, was there a boss like this in MGS2 where I was like, wow, this really sucks? Like, the boss necessarily, I'm not saying the boss is bad in that case either. It's just purely like, it's just a horrible experience. You didn't fucking find me. You didn't see me. But you're gonna magically be able to find me now. I guess you're gonna fly over here probably. Oh, he didn't. I don't even know where he went. Unlucky. Couldn't have known he was there. Just pure luck. I can't see either. Is he not right there? Of course not. He flew to the other side now. Which I couldn't have known. I think if you're using the horrible motion sensor, maybe it helps, but like, I'll be honest, I don't know how to read this thing. None of this shit makes any sense. Snake is currently glitched on a tiny ledge that he should be able to walk up, by the way. And then he did. See? I don't know how that didn't hit me. That's funny. Maybe I'm putting too much faith in the rolling. I don't think the rolling works, because I thought it did. You have to roll to get the fire off of you, and stop, drop, and roll, of course. You know, and I'm trying to think now. Would better controls, let's say we had the remake controls, right? Would this fight be fun, actually? I think the answer is still no. I don't think it would be. I think it would just be... Oh my god, it's seeing the fucking rats on the ground? Come on. I'm telling you, it's useless.
I'm over here.
I don't know that it'd be better. Like, if I could actually aim correctly, if I could actually not lay down like an absolute jackass, like when I'm trying to roll, like, I don't know, would this fight actually be fun? I think it would be playable. That's the best I could really say. It's gonna be more playable, certainly. But fun would not be the word I'd use. Yeah, to be fair, I'm having fun talking to you guys anyway, so I don't really care. I'm not worried about it. Any bad experience is fine when you're hanging out with pals, right? I'm not worried about it. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. I forgot to put the bad one on. The one that sucks. Yeah, I want to say in its Substance Edition, which is the... I mean, I don't want to give Konami more money. Not after they did my boy Kojima wrong. That's why I don't want to buy the remake as well. I have no interest in buying the remake. Unless it's like really, really cheap. I don't think I could really do anything, right? I'm trying to think what grenade I could really toss that would actually do a good job, I mean. It stuns him, but I don't think it does anything. Not truly, anyway. You probably need to experiment. Huh. Oh, I must have killed a bat. I'm sorry, bat. Oh my god. He rolled into fire, by the way. There was no fire on that wall, but then there was. Sorry, bats. I apologize. I apologize, little buddies. And you guys make me sick too, so I didn't need to hit you. Need to hurt you. Snake can't even really consume the bats.
Can you see him?
Weird. Sorry, buddy. Hold on. Let me de-jank the situation. Oh my gosh. I gotta get through this fire too. Fire. So I couldn't have predicted that, and I have no solution to it. Once he gets me, he gets me. I can't. Oh, he went back on fire, so he's just dead. Yeah. Yeah, this will be the last attempt. You know, it's an interesting question. What I might actually do is I might look up a speed run to see how to manipulate the boss, because this is obviously a really shit experience, right? It's really bad. The boss fight itself, I think, could be in theory fun. It's just really, really fucking tedious because the controls are just trash. I'll be very blunt. The controls are trash for this situation. I think the controls being old, you know, I'll say the controls are old. MGS Classic controls were not great for quick reaction, right? They're meant for stealth, but Kojima added boss fights, right? And the boss fights were always hit or miss. In MGS2, I felt like those problems still persisted. The innovations that happened in MGS2, I don't think they really improved things that much. Like, it felt better, I'll say. But then again, I think I would say the good version of MGS2 is still Substance, right? Where the pressure-sensitive bullshit was removed. That's the version I played. And I didn't even realize the controls were really that bad. They were confusing to me, but they didn't bother me as much. But then again, I was a kid. I didn't know any better. Now that I've played more games, I'm like, yeah, shit sucks. This is a great game, but it's very much put in a bad position with these archaic controls. I am, like I said, one of the most baffling things to me is that Kojima, when Kojima Productions made MGS3, they thought the control scheme of MGS2 was good and perfect, and it's kind of wild to me. Like maybe people just didn't complain enough. Maybe they were too deep in. You know how, like, when you have someone like who's got tunnel vision on a solution, they just can't see any other way to solve a problem anymore. That's what it feels like to me. They never had a chance to like take a step back and realize this kind of sucked. I know MGS4 improved it, and MGS5, it felt super good to play. Like, the controls were amazing in MGS2. I loved it. There's a bunch of other convoluted stuff in MGS5 which made it a little bit more frustrating, but the controls were amazing. So yeah, it's quite sad to see a game that is very, very good, which is this game. This game is very, very good. It deserves high praise overall. It's just the boss fights is when you really feel the limitations of the bad control scheme. Every boss fight, to be clear, has been like this. So like, let me dig through like Ocelot. A lot of the times when I was getting shot, it was because I was pressing the wrong buttons and accidentally leaning out, or I thought I was covered, but I wasn't because I wasn't leaning against the wall. All the complicated bullshit that this game has, right? Which is fine when you're doing stealthy stuff and taking things at your pace. Really shitty when you're a frenetic boss fight. The fear was fine because his mechanics actually were pretty well good to deal with, because he was always zooming around, but you didn't need to follow him. You had to just bide your time, and when he landed, right before he shot, you were there, pop, 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 got your shots in, you hid for a little bit, and it was just rinse and repeat. And the technique I used of like throwing poison food on the ground and having him eat it and making him sicker, that was great. I honestly have no notes against the fear. I think it's actually a really good boss fight. It's frustrating, but I think it's well designed within the limitations of the control scheme. Ocelot, I think, is fine as well. It's The bullshit in that fight is the fact that he can shoot you behind obstacles, but that's like a canon thing. Like he's a good shot. He can ricochet bullets. That's the thing we know about Ocelot. So that's fine. Um, the end I thought was a really good boss fight. I really enjoyed the end because same thing. It's working with the limitations of the game, of the mechanics. Even though things aren't, you still feel incredibly awkward, and you accidentally crouch when you should be laying on the ground. Happens all the time because if you're crawling on the ground next to a wall, you'll suddenly crouch, which will immediately get you shot in the head in the end boss fight. So that's one scenario where you're fighting against the controls. But I think once you understood how the end actually functions, using thermal goggles allow you to see his footsteps, the flashing of his scope, and the fact that you can indeed sneak up on him. He's actually not very good at seeing you if you're crawling, especially. That fight is great. It lasted really long, but I'll be honest, the first time I fought the end, I fought him for like an hour and 20 minutes. I had fun the whole time. I was confused and lost at times, but I was never mad. It was great. It was fine. And I liked it so much that I redid the fight. I redid the fight to try to see if I could do it a different way. And literally the first time I did the fight, I didn't even know about the footsteps with thermal goggles. I just kept running into him, which I thought was really funny and great. But then again, the end had a sniper rifle, not a bullshit flamethrower that leaves hazards everywhere. So it's a different mechanic entirely. Because I would say that this enemy, the Fury, he's not designed well with the mechanics of this game. Because the Fury is very, very fast. To be fair, the Fear was also fast, but you can manage his speed because he was predictable. And he had to stay still to attack you. And even though he could see you from across the view, he wouldn't immediately attack you. He wouldn't immediately attack you from across the arena. He waited like a second or two. So you had a little bit of time to get your shot and get that first hit in to stun him. In this boss fight, literally the moment he sees you, flames in your face. You can't see when the flames hit you. It knocks you over. It causes the burn effect almost immediately if you're point blank, which so means you have to try to heal yourself. There's no way to escape from what I can tell. You can roll into him if you're lucky, but if the flames have already begun, Snake just stops rolling. He literally gets stopped short in the air by flames, which is fucking nonsense, and falls over. And then you can't see, so you can't really recover from it. So it's a badly designed boss within the limitations of these controls, which is sad. It's a little sad because I think in theory this could be very good. It's just it gets a little too quick and chaotic for a character like Snake who doesn't understand how to run. He won't learn that for a very long time. He can only, like, I don't know, are we gonna even call it speed walking? I don't think he's not really speed walking. He's fucking moving in slow motion. It's terrible. He's not designed to move that quick. So it's just rough. It's rough to experience. The best weapon you can use is a sniper rifle, and the sniper rifle was intentionally balanced to feel horrible. It's like you aim it and it takes you this long to turn. I'm not kidding. That's how long it takes. So you can't aim it preemptively. You have to like aim your body and then be like, there we go. So yeah, there's a lot of things that make this fight just truly painful. It's a rough boss fight, and it's just straight up not good, unfortunately. Within the limitations of the mechanics, I think that if with modern controls, this fight probably would be a lot better. Like in the remake, this is probably fine. I don't think it's good, but it's probably fine. Bum, thank you for hanging out. And yes, we had a lot of good discussions, a lot of discussions about the broken healthcare system of the United States of America. And we kind of played a game, kind of boss fought. It's rough. It's rough. This is not a good experience at all. But anyway, I hope all of you are angry in the YouTube comment section. Please feel free to tell me how much I'm bad at games. I would love to hear your feedback, which I will not listen to because I actually don't care. But, hey, engagement, as they say. If you were good at this game, amazing. I'm so proud of you. I'm not, and I have no desire to be the king of this game. I just wanted to get through the Hideo Kojima experience and experience the lovely story this game has. This game is amazing. It's a great story. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'll probably will look up a speed run. Just figure out how to cheese this bullshit, move on, and hopefully get to experience much more of the game because there's so much better things that I know are coming. Yeah, like you're saying, Manny, and this is just a fucking tedious slog, and I want nothing to do with it. So we'll see. We'll see what I do. Go ahead and cut the YouTube stream. Like I said, feel free to leave all your hate. Who doesn't love it? Who doesn't love getting shat on the internet? See you guys. Bye, YouTube.